Hello. Guess who actually has the full body trackers on tonight? That's me. I don't have them turned on though, but I have them on me. I'm trying to get back into like the habit of like putting on the full body trackers even if I don't turn them on, because like then I could just jump into full body at any moment, which is nice. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? How's everyone week doing? I have nothing to add. Really just been a slow week since Tuesday. I mean, since Wednesday. Wednesday. I got a little bit of modeling done, but not as much as I want to. But I mean, then again, it's the same story as always. So, hopefully this weekend I'll take it easy and kind of like reevaluate my my steps I need to take and such. So, I'm hoping to get that going a bit more. We might even do a dev stream. I don't know. No, I don't think we're gonna do a dev stream tomorrow. I'd be tempted to, but I think I might do a dev stream tomorrow if it's like early enough in the day and I actually wake up at a decent time. Because then I could actually get some work done and such, which would be kind of cool. That would be kind of nifty actually. Otherwise, maybe we'll probably do Sunday or Monday. Honestly, I got to get back into streaming Monday. I was gonna stream this past Monday, but then my friend was streaming Minecraft and I really wanted to watch it live, so. Whoopsie! I have been getting the itch to play Dinosaur Fossil Hunter though more. Like literally, I actually played a bit more of Fossil Hunter, and I was getting the Dromaeosaur skeleton done in the first map, but I haven't been able to go to the second map because I want to do that on stream. So, it's been rough. I've been really wanting to play it more, so we'll probably try and do that Monday, or hell, Sunday. It sucks when you make a schedule, but then you want to change it halfway through the week. It's like. I feel so bad. I feel so bad because I didn't want to change the schedule. Also, we're gonna run an ad real quick here. Get that out of the way for you guys. Because we don't like ads here, but if I can play them at certain times, then it usually is advantageous. Heck freaking yeah, if you know what I mean. Hashtag blessed. I gotta stop saying that. Oh man. Also 892 followers, damn. We got like 8 followers away from 900. That's awesome. I need to get more into like doing collabs and stuff, because if I start doing more collabs with people in VRChat, I feel like I could probably grow a bit more. I mean, then again, I don't really care about growth at the end of the day, but it is cool. Like, it would be neat to get to that milestone and just be like, wow, I've made it. Like, where can I go from here, you know? So it would be nice. It would be kind of nice. But like I said, I'm not going to hold my breath because, you know, at the end of the day, it's just one of those things where, like, as cool as it would be, as cool as it would be. Also, we're going to get a third-person camera set up here real quick. Oh, yeah, by the way, SimStream. I still haven't set up that yet. We are not doing that tonight, obviously. But I will have an announced date when we do that. I just need to sit down and actually like make a graphic, like actually get like an advertisement graphic set up and stuff. And then, you know what I mean? Like I need to get like an advertisement basically set up and stuff. So I'm still like working on getting that going and whatnot. So. Unfortunately, I don't have any like TLT. I don't have like a date for when that's going to be a thing, but we will hopefully figure that out here sometime soon. So actually, we can just flip the camera, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess like it would still be pointing that way, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll just do this anyway. That's fine. Ugh. Okay. We're getting there. I started a little bit early just because I started a wee bit early just because I want to have a little bit of time to talk. But we are going to make our way over to the Wanderer here real quick, and then I'll get everything set up, and we'll have a few minutes to chat before people start coming in. Yeah, I really need to look into doing more collabs. I'm going to be honest, guys. It's been on my mind more and more. But I think it's just like I really need to wake up early enough to get shit done, but then I don't. Like I never wake up early enough, man. Oh God, I hate it. Like even today I was like trying to wake up at noon, but then like I went to bed at like 6 p.m. or something. And I was like, I'm not gonna get like 4 hours of sleep and then do innkeeping. I'm just gonna sleep like the full 8 hours. So I woke up around like, actually I got out of bed at like 3, so that actually wasn't too bad. I mean, it's still bad, but it wasn't too bad. But yeah, no, I'm still working on that. So I'm still getting there. Pizzeria is coming along like okay. I'm just getting like singular models done and such, so I'm still working on that and whatnot. And then also, do you guys think I should probably, oh, you know, I should have like the little PNG on this stream camera. That'd be cool. Okay, let's get you guys over onto my view so you guys don't have to listen to the music anymore. Okay, I just got here, so give me a second. We're gonna turn this off, and then we're gonna close Discord because we don't need that open anymore. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest, I need to go and update some more of the foliage here to make the LEDs not as crazy, because I was walking around the woods last week doing innkeeping, after innkeeping actually, and I realized just how like weird the LEDs are in VR when you're like in the middle of the woods, like they pop in. And I did that for optimization, but like I should just bite the bullet and just say whatever and then just leave it and ugh, you know. One sec. I mean, this is like the, you know, the grave that I dug with having a map that has a lot of like forest and stuff. But then again, like I don't know how else to optimize it aside from just LODs and such. It's just that everything's visible, so it's difficult. But yeah, no, we are back. I'm sorry, I'm scratching my arm. Ugh. Okay, but anyway, we are back for another night here. For now, I'm gonna turn off the foliage because that does actually help me. I always turn the foliage off. And then when I want to go outside and look at something, I just turn it back on real quick. So yeah, although I really need to redo all my systems eventually. Actually, I actually plan on, actually, funny story, I actually have a pop-up system that I made for the other map from Ronin's Rest. It's a prefab now that I technically have in this map. I just don't have it uploaded yet. So eventually I'm going to take all those settings and like move them over to the pop-up menu that you can then like pop up anywhere on the map. So there won't be any like option menu settings here anymore, like chalkboard. It'll actually just be something you pop up in front of you. You can like change the settings and stuff. I'm gonna eventually integrate that into this map. I just haven't done it yet because I've been busy with the other one. So, all right, let me sit down real quick, folks. I know we're gonna be sitting down for a little bit. I usually sit down during the first parts of the session, and then I usually get standing up and moving around more the second half because that's usually how it goes. Also, I am off the camera. Whoops, sorry, guys. There we go. Oh God. But yeah, no, we are doing another beautiful night of innkeeping. Every day I keep wanting to work on this map and get more like systems done. I think that conversation we had on Wednesday really kind of got my mind joggling. Like just having like basic things here, like a like not a broom, but like a vacuum that you can use, or like just being able to do things. Because I mean, right now it's kind of like meh. Like you can do some stuff, but not too much. But like the idea of just like having some convenience is kind of nice. Like I don't know, like things to do as like a staff member, I guess, without adding too much crazy stuff to it. I mean, like having a cooking system would be awesome. Probably just going to do that for curry, to be honest. So we might just have like a curry and then maybe a drink system. I know drink system is what we were talking about. Because having an actual proper drink system here would be really cool. I think that would be really nice. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to use the same system that Midnight uses, if that's an actual prefab, or if I'm going to try and make my own system. I haven't decided yet. I might actually talk to Midnight about that, actually. Because I still want to collab with Midnight at the Midnight Bar, but I actually... Damn, if I run into J-Melt again, I gotta talk to them about that. Because I think J-Melt was the one that actually made the system. So I'm so curious to ask them, like, I don't know, because, like, I don't necessarily want to copy... Like, I don't necessarily want to copy the same system that, like, Midnight Bar has here at the Wanderer. Because I kind of want to have something unique, but I mean, Midnight's bar system was made specifically from a game, and the game that actually worked and such. And it works in VR. Like, you take the objects, you put it in the center, and then you shake it, and you got a drink. I mean, the fundamentals are there for the most part. I think I might still take that somewhat same concept, but then, like, I don't know, just give it a little flavor. I don't know, because, like, right now we have the drink taps here, but, like, all we have is, like, we have a stein, and then you put the stein under it and it fills up, but there's no special effect, and like the specific tap doesn't change what's in the stein, which would be cool if I did that. But potentially, maybe in the future, we might actually like have it to where we can combine like an X amount of ingredients, like, you know, because with Midnight Bar they have like I think like 5 or 6 different ingredients, and then they combine them in different orders to actually get a specific drink. So I'm thinking like, okay, what if we do something like that, but make it like a customized kind of thing? I don't know. I just don't want to necessarily copy their system. I want to have like something unique. But it's just like their system works. So in terms of making drinks, I mean, I can kind of just come up with my own thing for making drinks. It doesn't have to be like the same kind of thing. But yeah, also definitely not going to do a bouncer system. I do not think we're going to have a bouncer system in the Wanderer ever, because this map is just not built for it, and also it's not really necessary. When you think about the fact that we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 doors on the first floor that you can just walk into, like the only way a bouncer could work is like if they're at the subway. No, I don't want to do a bouncer. We don't need a bouncer here. We don't need a bouncer. So, but I still want to do the bar whitelist system. I think that would be cool. Honestly, I think this bar is definitely half-baked. I really need to sit down. Like, I really need to focus, sit down, and actually do stuff here. But I just haven't done that yet. Although I have considered minimizing the Wanderers outside, but, I mean, I put so much work into it, it's like, I don't want to get rid of it. But it's like, I don't know. I wanted to make an environment update to go explore, but then I never really capitalized on it, so I was like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's just a me thing, though. Yeah. Alright, well, we're technically officially open now, so I just set myself to blue, so we'll let the usuals come in. But yeah, no, it's I don't know, like, I've had this thought about just going back to the initial idea of, like, having the Wanderer and then a very small area around it, or having just the building and then, like, changing the exterior outside area every once in a while, or, like, trying to minimize it so that it's very performant on PC and Quest. But, like, I like the outdoor area. I just need to add more to it. But, like, I'm so paranoid of going over 200 megabytes that it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, like, I have thought about really minimizing the Wanderer. Not, like, the building itself, but everything outside. Just kind of, like it's a cool concept, but, like, I just don't know. Like, if, like, it's either do I want the Wanderer to be, like, an adventure map, or do I want it to be something catered to my innkeeping? Because I think one of the appeals is, like, coming to Innkeeping and then taking your friends to go do things here. But then that would lead to that kind of big map and stuff, and it's like, I don't know. I do not know. Because, I do want this map to be performant, but there's only so much I can do. I don't know. One day. I'll pick something eventually. Because then it's like, oh, maybe I can make the Wanderer just the building itself and then a small area outside. Because then that can, like, eliminate a lot of performance issues of all the environment stuff, and then I could possibly make it quest compatible, and then I could focus more on just, like, the interior and also the systems inside here. But then that means I wouldn't be able to do I would not be able to do, like, encounters like Harvey and stuff. I could still maybe do them, but it would be much more like not like out in the wild to go find it. It would be much more minimal, but at the same time, like, I really like the aesthetic of just being in the middle of the woods like this, and I don't want to get rid of that. I just wish I could make it more performant. I think I just need to improve the foliage LLDs, and then I need to probably add some more, like, collectibles to find out there that tie into persistence, so that you can, well, maybe save them. And then probably add more encounters. But damn, it's like my time is just getting, like, pulled away from other things. It's like, it's hard. It's like, I still want to do the interior update for the Wanderer, but my time has definitely been pulled away from working on stuff here versus working on other stuff. So it's been rough. Although I should capitalize and like boil back down to getting some stuff improved for the innkeeping qualities so that we have a better experience here at innkeeping. Because I think that would be really nice. Which is why like the interior renovations will be kind of a fun thing to do, because then I can actually like go back and fix up a lot of stuff, like what has worked and what hasn't worked for this for the Wanderer so far. Like, am I using a lot of areas behind the bar here? Do I want to get rid of some of this stuff? Like, do we really need a sink here? Do we really need a sink back there? Do we really need these faucets right here? Can we change these faucets to be something else? Like that kind of stuff. Or even just like getting that hole open in the middle of the Wanderer here, in the first floor, honestly would be really nice too. So, like that would be quite nice as well. Plus, like I said, there's a lot of like old stuff in this inside that I really need to throw out. I really, really do. And I keep talking about it every time we do innkeeping because I keep reminding myself when I'm here. But then it's like I get busy working on the other stuff. You know, I just need to get the pizzeria finished, and then while I'm waiting for a commission to come in, I'll probably work on the Wanderer. Honestly, casually, just kind of work on it casually. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Which I just need to really get like my head in the game and just get that pizzeria done. Just kind of go hard on it. Because I feel like I'm really close, but really far. Like, I feel like I still need to make a couple bunch of assets, but I feel like I can do a big fucking model relay and just get a bunch of models done really quickly if I just focus and get the music going and just, you know what I mean? And also just like improving the quality of the bar here for collabs, because I would love to invite other VRChat content creators here to work at the Wanderer for a night. I think it'd be awesome. But it feels like there's not really much back here, because at least with like Midnight Bar and stuff, they have like actual drinks. You can serve them, and like they can ask for different drinks, and you have to figure out how to make them and stuff. But here we don't have that. We just have like a menu that's kind of outdated. And we just pull up a drink, and then we put it under the faucet and we give it to you. And like there's not much like engagement there. There's not much really there in terms of like craziness. You know what I mean? It's very minimal, right? Like very, very minimal. I think that's a good word of putting it, actually. And it's like I want to add more engagement to that, but I just don't know how to do it. I might ask. I do have a friend of mine who's good at like programming and stuff. I might be tempted to ask them if they want to help me like make a food creation system, because they've done it before. So I might ask them if they want to make an integrated system into the Wanderer. Okay, who is this? Oh, there he is. You know, just as I was about to ask where he was, he just shows up. I was just about to say, I wonder if his poetry club's taking him time. Hello.
Sorry about that, babes.
No problem, hun. Was it poetry club, or you just bad traffic?
I know that has been over for a while, but it didn't let me load the world for some reason.
Really?
So I preloaded.
Oh, that's a fucking yikes.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's not like on Wednesday where it was I had to tell people to update VRChat because it was a networking compatible update. So if they didn't update, they wouldn't see.
Mostly not even able to be on Wednesday anyway.
I'm just saying at least it's not like that where if you had an update you wouldn't see me, because then I'd just be like a ghost and you'd be like, oh, where is he? There should be an innkeeper here. You ever see that one image? You know, I was just about to say that. You ever see the one image of like the guy who's holding the binoculars like this, but he has a really extended stomach? It's like a little cartoon drawing, and he's like, where is that person? And the person's standing under his stomach. He's like, where is he? I can't see him. And he's like hiding under his, he's like standing under his stomach like a shadow.
Where is he?
Where is he? I should make an edit of that meme that's just me and Fred. It's like, where is he? I can't find the blue man. Where'd he go? Ocean Supply. I have a guitar right here, actually. Yeah, I do have one right here, actually. Wait, here, I'll grab it real quick.
So in case there's anybody who's doing trouble tonight, I'm just gonna do this.
You what? Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, here, I got my guitar, see? Wait, that's the wrong part.
Guitar.
I don't know how to play guitar. I just have one. It was technically my granddad's. I inherited it. Okay, look, I inherited it from my granddad, okay? It's okay. I'll probably figure out how to play it eventually. Ow. It's just one of those things where it's like I just haven't sat down and learned how to play it because it seems like it's kind of complicated. You gotta make the streams do certain sounds because it makes it sound funny. So.
Don't make me get the squirt bottle.
No, not squirt bottle. No, man, don't do that. Oh, sorry, my camera's flipped. My camera's flipped the wrong way. Sorry. I was fixing one of my pins because it's a third-person camera. So I was just, like, I forgot I had the camera flipped backwards. So I was fixing it real quick. There we go. See, now I can just have that enabled whenever I want to do third-person. So, because I was
That's perfect.
You know, anyway, how have you been? How have you been, my friend? How have things been going?
During the last week, well, quite okay.
Quite okay? That's good. You know, I saw some of your images of what was it, Walpurgis? Is that what you called it? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Walpurgis.
I thought that was very interesting. You guys got a really cool culture over there.
Well, that was like most like back in the day when that was like believed in. The witches were burned.
Don't you Is it an Austrian thing or is it something else in Eastern Europe where like the witches are in pots?
It's like
ladles.
It was a time when Germany, Hungary, Austria were all one big kingdom.
no, I'm talking about Isn't there like a witch that lives there that like flies in a bowl or something? What do you know about that?
You mean Baba Yaga? That's a Russian thing.
Yeah, that's like the funniest thing to me. She just flies in a bowl.
She lives in a house with chicken legs. And
the Papa Ruges. Babushka.
There's actually a game out there called Repa or Reiki, which basically is like you play the apprentice of Baba Yaga. If you're interested, it's actually a very funny game to just chill and relax.
You know what's funny? Speaking of Walpurgis, this is a fucking coincidence, by the way. But before I saw your post, I came across a YouTube channel that was about the same size as mine, but it was a Walpurgis VTuber. And I was like, what the heck is a Walpurgis? And the guy explained it on his YouTube channel. It's like a mythology, it's like a mythological, like, I think creature or something. It's
not a creature, it's basically, it's just it's the event itself, the Walpurgis. Like,
oh, well, I swear he said Walpurgis. Maybe he said something that was like a Walpurgis. It was something W. I thought it was the same thing, so I got a little confused, so. You what?
What?
Oh, sorry. No, but that event seems really fun. Wow, that's horrifying. No, that event seems really fun. Honestly, speaking of events, by the way, I was very tempted to go to a convention in California in June for it's a Hololive meet thing, and I was tempted to go there because Shinri's gonna be there, and I really want to like go there and like meet him and be like, hey, it's me, the guy that made the VRChat map. Hi. Hi, it's me, Wildclaw.
Hey, yo, it's me, the guy who made the VRChat map.
Yeah, I think Haka's gonna be there too, so I would love to do the same thing to him. Like, Haka, listen, buddy, if you need a VRChat map, hit me up. I made one for Shinri. I could do one for you too. I don't know what the policy is there, but it's also expensive as hell to fly over there, and I don't want to do all that. I don't know if I will.
Yeah, that's true.
I had to fly across a continent. I don't know if I want to do that. Also, I don't know how to navigate California, and I'm kind of scared. So
it's actually not that expensive, to be honest. I just realized, like, flying is like, if you take a very cheap flight, it's not that expensive. But for Americans, it's expensive because you all don't fucking earn shit.
That's true. That's true. Well, also, like, even if I flew there, like, I don't know how to navigate. Like, it's like next to San Francisco, and I don't know how to navigate those like kind of cities. So I'd feel like I'd be kind of like.
You get Google Maps and call a cab.
Oh, that's so true. You know what? That's so right. I didn't even think about that. I forgot they have cabs there.
I was in San Francisco and Los Angeles and Las Vegas, and I was able to navigate as somebody who doesn't even live in America.
You know what? That's fair. I think I overestimate it. It's honestly not that bad, I think. So.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm just paranoid. That's all. So, but I'd be tempted to go do it. It's in like the end of June, I think, like June 22nd or something. So
if you want to be completely safe, take a cab. If you just want to fucking like do it like every normal person does it, you go on Google Maps and look at the bus lanes, because it's all totally up to date and everything is correct on Google Maps at this point. You
hell
just
yeah.
be doing fucking Google Maps well, which
yeah, I'm overestimating it. I might go do it. I might go do it honestly, because it'd be nice to do at least some kind of vacation. I don't know what the policy
You have to
is.
be careful before it makes your head spin around.
I gotta be careful of all the dookie. I heard there's a lot of poopy in South San Francisco on the streets. I gotta be careful about that.
San Francisco's just very
Poopy?
nice. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't see much poop on the street when I was there.
Okay, well that's good. That's a good thing, frankly.
LA sucks.
I'll take that as a W, frankly, that you didn't see much poopy. I'll try Frost. So.
Frost.
Also, I
So
think
long time no see.
I think the event's in like San Jose, which is like I think just south of San Francisco. It's like in that area. They probably all have connected bus lanes or something. I don't know. Then again, the last time I went to a major city was Washington, and I walked everywhere because it was all within like a small area, so it really wasn't that bad. So.
Well, it's honestly, if you go to Las Vegas, you walk everywhere too.
I don't want to go. I don't think I'm gonna go to Las Vegas. I think
Just all strip.
Yeah, it's all one strip. Well, in Washington, it's like all we did was stay on the one strip that like where the White House and the monument and all that shit is. It's all like in one big strip. You can just walk up and down it. It's like really not easy. So, but with the California thing, it's like I really would only be going for the convention, I guess. I think it's off-Kai. I think that's what it's called, off-Kai. Yeah.
I really want to go to the Pacific Northwest.
So true.
Like, I mean, Washington is beautiful.
It
like,
is
not
very
DC.
pretty.
Washington is
State,
beautiful
yeah.
with the huge fucking forest and Bigfoot and.
Yeah, those ones. Well, I'm not confirmed if I'll actually go on the trip because I've never actually been on a plane before, so I'd have to figure out how that stuff works. So.
Oh, you've never been on a plane before?
Nope.
Okay, you really. I forget that most Americans haven't even
Yeah.
left their town.
Okay, well,
and
I've
it
left
is
my
like-
town. Okay, calm down. Okay, I've left my
I know,
town.
but it is a terrible and very weird truth, which I always forget about, that Americans have rarely left their town.
Now,
Or
it's
like,
more
at least
accurate
stayed
to say they've never left the country. I guarantee you most Americans have never left the country. State, kind
Yeah,
of.
They didn't.
It
It's kind
depends.
of weird if you think about it.
Well, it's not really that weird. I mean, America is such a big place. Nobody really has any reason to leave.
So is China, and the Chinese are always going to Europe to fucking do tourism.
Oh, that's
shit.
true. Well, I mean, the Americans are going on tourist tour. I just think that there's a lot of like normal Americans who just don't ever leave the country. Like I am one of them. I've never left the country at all. But I want to eventually to
Yeah,
go
so do
to another
all my
place.
friends who live in America.
Like I want to go to
I think the only
Australia.
reason why Turbo was- Jesus Christ, you gave me a heart attack, Frost.
Yeah. I don't even know what he said, to be honest. So it's kind of a
I
muffle.
don't know.
It's
I
kind
just
of a...
like suddenly just screams. No, Claw, but seriously, I'm actually suspecting that Turbo is only going to the Navy because he wants to like get out of America.
Oh man, he's gonna be very surprised once he sees all those Seaman and shooting guns. Oh hey, Steel. The Seaman. My mic is not working well. Oh, I mean like I didn't catch what you said, so that's why. No, like I want to go to Australia, but oh my god, do you know how much a plane ticket is from where I live to Australia?
Oh,
You know how much that
Steel.
costs? It costs like,
How you doing? Come on, give me a big old hug.
I was saying come to the south. Oh, South America? I do want to go to South America eventually. I totally want to go looking for ground sloths. No, I'm joking. I do want to go actually visit one day.
Now, don't get.
Mm.
Oh god, a car's coming.
Oh man, dude, like the worst thing is that I want to go to Australia for vacation eventually, but the plane tickets are so expensive. It's like I think it's like $1,500 US minimum, and like for just a plane ticket there and back, right? And then
1,500 for Australia.
yeah, but it's even more. That's like the minimum that I could find, but like the maximum we can get up to like 3,000 depending on where you're going. It's expensive. It's very well, at least where I live, it's expensive. And that's just the plane ticket to get there. And also, it takes a day to get there because it's literally on the other side of the fucking planet. Like, literally, like, if you shoot a beam through the Earth to the other side of where I'm standing, it's gonna pop up right next to Australia. So, like, that shit's all the way down under. That's why they call it down under. So, that shit crazy.
I don't care from when, and it's just like.
He's looking at plane tickets. I mean, like, it's like I can afford it. It's just like I'm not sure if I'm ready to do that trip yet because that's a lot of like weight. I totally want to though. I totally do. It's just I've never been an international traveler before, so I'm like really paranoid. So it's really not gonna be that bad, I think.
Let's just pick anything in Australian, honestly. Let's
Just
go here.
Sydney would be fine.
Fucking see. Let's see what it does.
Also,
it's
traveling
still
isn't cheap, yeah.
searching.
Yeah, traveling isn't cheap too.
Is it searching still? I think it's still searching. It's
Searching.
a weird website.
Beep, beep, beep.
Let's see what the fuck
Big
it
place,
does
yeah.
Okay, wow, okay, that's pretty expensive.
Yeah, I told you.
That's
That
like-
shit fucking
it's more
crazy.
expensive here, it's like 2,000 something.
Yeah, it's because you have to fly like across the
For
entire
something
planet.
else, actually, because I want to see.
You know, I was planning to go to like the Sunshine Coast because I want to go to a zoo there. I think all I want to do when I go there is just go to a zoo. That's it. And maybe if they have a museum too. But then again, I have like 2 friends that live in Australia, but the problem is one of them lives like really far away from where I'd be going, and the other one also doesn't live lives far away as well. And it's just like, ugh. Hello, Zier. I'm saying hi.
I
No.
know why it's so expensive. I was like on a fucking overall. I just need like, there we go. That's much better.
He's looking. He's typing in the numbers. He's crunching the numbers, folks.
That should be way better this here. Let's see. Okay, so here I got one for 1,000.
I guess it also depends on what airline you take as well, because they're all different.
Exactly.
I just know it's going to be expensive. Like, the plane ticket will be really expensive, so... Yeah.
Let's check London.
I don't want to go to London. I don't want to be British.
I want to go to London.
Alright, well, you go to London. Have fun there with your cups and teas and such, you know?
Alright, so to London it's up to, oh my Jesus, the cheapest one would actually be $92.
Wow, that's fucking cheap, actually. Yeah, holy shit.
For the entire flight.
You know what? Actually, let me do a
The fucking most expensive ones are $200.
You know what? Here, I'll do a comparison check flight. So I'll look at like where I live and see how much it takes to fly to like Washington DC, because that's actually not like super duper far from where I live. Oh, see that's not bad. Some of these are like, okay, so like American and Delta are like about $200 for that flight, but then like Spirit and Frontier flights are like $62 or $78. So it really depends on what like flight you take. I think if you're doing like short travel, like if you're traveling a short distance, it's actually not that expensive. Bazinga. Because I remember also hello. I'm just saying hi. Welcome to the Wanderer. No, I was gonna say you know, so if I wanted to fly to Washington, I could technically the Sonic, don't mind them. I could technically take a flight that's like $70 to Washington DC. Actually, that's actually not that bad. I think that might be cheaper than my Amtrak train that I took, but I took the train last time because it was so expensive for flights back then.
Yeah, I was looking at your feet because they're weird.
Oh, they're just like little like high heels. Are you calling high heels weird?
Yes.
You know what? That's fair. High heels are kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
It is kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
You know, I think the reason my flights are so expensive to Australia is because I'd have to take a long haul, and I think the long haul flights tend to be a bit more expensive. So.
It's because Trump doesn't want to have anybody leaving America.
It's because them goddamn tariffs are making my Hololive anime merchandise expensive as hell, which is true, by the way. They are very expensive now because of the tariffs, which fucking sucks, by the way. You know, like, so you buy, you want to get like a Hololive merch that's like a birthday celebration for a talent that's like $100 like USD by default. And then you add on like the tax and the shipping, and it maybe is like $130 USD. Then you add an extra $200 duties.
Okay. Goodness.
Because of the tariffs, and now it's like $300.
Did you know that in London you do not actually have to pay for most museums? You just have to book it, and then you can just go into the museum without having to pay for it.
The Washington, all the museums in Washington D.C. you don't have to pay for. You can just walk in. So.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, like the Natural History Museum, the Smithsonian. You can literally just walk in, and there you go. You're done. The museum in my county, you do have to pay. It's not that bad. It's like I think it's like for one adult, it's like $15. Which I don't mind at all, because frankly I love my museum and I would totally pay to support it. So I actually considered volunteering at my museum, but I mean, I also like money. So I don't know. It would be cool to volunteer at my museum, to be honest, but I don't know if I will. So, because I don't know if I want to use my time to do that versus say like, you know, work. Well, then again, it might be a good job opportunity though if I work at the museum and stuff. Because usually, if you volunteer at those kind of places, they usually consider you for job opportunities as well, I think. So I'm considering just volunteering for my museum, like to work there as a volunteer. So, because I like the museum, so I'm not too sure though. Oh. You were speeding everywhere, aren't you? Hi. You're like, meow. That's okay, go for it, my man. You be Sonic the Hedgehog all you want. So, you know, but I might consider volunteering for my museum eventually if I want to do that, because I don't know. I'm still looking for stuff, so we'll see. If I get a laptop, I could maybe like work on Blender stuff while I'm at the museum working. Any Phantom. He's dead. He's a phantom. Good song. Oh, he's gonna do the whole song? Okay. Thank God there's not many people here.
Turn it off, you know.
Yeah. Oh, what are you drawing? Oh.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, it's an arrow through your head. Oh, thank you. All right, now make sure to erase that so it doesn't block my view. Thank you. Yo, this is a no marker zone. This is a
no marker zone. That's what we have the marker zone for.
Yeah, the marker zone. Yeah, we designate it with the red tape over there.
It's marked.
Yeah, it's marked by markers, so yeah. A little bug. So true. Yeah, traveling isn't cheap. Yeah, traveling is not cheap. No, a nice Dark Souls character. Lila's cool. I like how he's got a little hand at the end of his thing. It's cool. Ooh. Well, like a combination of violin and a banjo. I love it. The Nether. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Alright. There we go. Oh, bravo, bravo! Clap, 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 clap. Good job.
Can I interest you in something cool? Can I interest you in this rock?
Oh. Oh, it looks cool. Thank you. It's so heavy. Oh, I can't lift it.
Would just be a little bit of money involved, of course.
Oh, well, I don't actually have the money on me, so you can have that bag, actually. Here you go. Yeah. Oh.
How about some wonderful
potions?
Amaretic instead.
Potion seller? Do you sell potions?
Drink it, and you will become so much more than before. You will become gay.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't really feel that much different, to be honest.
That should give you to think about something, maybe.
Thank you. I like rainbows. Subliminal messaging.
That's how every gay person's talking.
I like rainbows. That's why the number one purchasers of Skittles is actually people of the LGBT community. So, because it's rainbows.
Okay, then.
I have no facts to back that up. I just said that. So.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, I like the toggle for that. The actual lore of Santa Claus. He's no fat man. He gives scrawny and gives nice presents. Oh yeah. Santa probably wouldn't be that fat. He'd probably be fit as fuck. I closed my eyes when that happened to my end. I was like, wow, that was a real game over moment. Dead. John Wick from Fortnite. Hell yeah. Dude, they got a new Fortnite season. I think Carbon knows more. Oh, yeah, Vincent knows more about it. Oh, my, wow, there goes my face.
Yeah, but the new season actually is
Star Wars. Yeah. I only heard a little bit about it, but if Vincent was here, he'd probably tell us more because you know he's the Fortnite guy. So that's a pencil. You want to see me? Do you want to see a magic trick?
See a magic.
Man, portable weaponry. Yeah. Ta-da!
Saw him.
Where did the pen go?
An entire room with a pencil, with a fucking.
That's true. I'm gonna make the pencil disappear. 66,000 tons of steel.
Actually, you should take a picture of the pencil one because, like, I don't know if you ever seen John Wick, but it's actually the most funniest and most iconic shit about him.
He does poetry? Oh yeah.
No, but he once killed an entire room of people with a pencil, and over the entire first movie, they just kept bringing that shit up.
Amazing. Well, pencils.
Sure everybody knows how scary it is.
They're gonna outlaw that in Britain because that's a dangerous weapon. You can't have pencils.
Right then.
That's a joke against British people. I'm sorry. We make those jokes a lot here. Oh, there goes my face again. Oh, sorry. My hands are occupied by this
What do you
lavish
want?
drink. Yeah, go see what they want real quick. I'm drinking this. We here at Wildclaw 101. Oh,
You should see this too. This is beautiful.
marker zone. Oh hell yeah. There you go. Now they know. That's the marker zone. Yeah, for the stream, you guys can see it in the corner of the camera in the marker zone. The marker zone. Marker zone. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking more about man, just shooting this place up, I don't know. I was thinking more about collab ideas for the Wanderer, and I was like, well, I should get back into doing themed nights, Innkeeping themed nights. I should get back into doing that more. And I was thinking, oh, what if I do a Toho themed Innkeeping night where like people are encouraged to be in Toho avatars, and I would wear a Toho outfit for Innkeeping.
I don't know any Toho.
That's fine. You don't have to. It's not required. Like, it wouldn't be a required thing. It's just like a...
do a Teletubby,
Like, the idea is just, like, it's a themed night that you don't have to do it. It's just that you might see a lot of people wearing those outfits. And I would wear an outfit, too. So...
that's honestly fair.
Yeah, you could easily... Yeah, Rinasuki was what I was going to probably go with if I cosplayed something. Because I made a joke with Foe, and because Foe was talking in his Discord about, like, old VRChat Toho communities and how, like, they always implode, and I was like, oh, well, Foe, the oldest running VRChat Toho community is actually the Wanderer's Innkeeping, frankly. I don't know if you knew that. And... which is kind of true. It's kind of true. We have a lot of Toho people here. It's kind of, it's kind of true. And then it gave me the idea of like, oh, what if I do a Toho night? What if I set a date of an Innkeeping where it's like, this is our Toho themed night. You guys will have time to like prep an outfit or maybe find an avatar. You don't have to do it, obviously. But the idea is like, it's just a fun little thing. And then maybe we start doing themed nights like that every so often where it's like, maybe you have this theme, or maybe you have this theme, or maybe this theme. And then I wear an outfit to match that, like, so that I'm like the one kind of pushing it. So maybe you have like a medieval theme where like you're a knight in armor and stuff, or yeah. Oh my god, is that Foe? No, it's not. Definitely not Foe. Foe would never.
Foe would never come behind the bar like that. It scared me up there.
Oh, wait, let me actually change camera. Yeah. So like, yeah, it might be a cool little idea to do, but that requires me to actually sit down and make an avatar and then organize the event, which I have not had time to do. So,
Sorry.
what other themed nights do you think we'd want to do? I mean, Maid Night obviously is one. I mean, that's another one. Oh, we could do Kantai Collection, and then I could cosplay as Shimakaze, and just there you go. Oh hell yeah! I could pull it off. I'm just saying. So, that would be. I would do that, by the way. I would absolutely cosplay as Shimakaze if I did a fucking.
Just so you know, I'm just testing the different things on this thing, so don't worry about this.
I'm not stressing that you're holding a banner in front of me. It's fine, man. You hold whatever banner you want to hold. A bit risque, you know. Okay, a bit, yes, risque, but like, have you seen some of the outfits people wear? It's like normal, like it's fine. It's like as long as they're not naked. I mean, Miyazaki like normal outfit is literally basically might as well be Shimakaze's outfit. It's fine. Like it's not really that big of a deal. And if people don't want to see my fat ass, they can just hide my avatar. So as long as they don't block me, they can hide my avatar if they want to, though. That's fine. So. Oh, dude, we surely. Oh, wait, we have a lot of gacha fans in the Discord. What if we do like a Zenless Zone Zero night where we do a Zenless night where we all like cosplay Zenless characters? I think I would do Wise. I think I could do a Wise. Wise D's nuts. So sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. I talk like a streamer too much. I am so sorry. It's my fault. What else? What else? What are you thinking, Ryan? I need an idea from you. You tend to have good ideas.
What?
Themed night at the Innkeeping, like outfits to wear. Huh? Miyazaki? Oh, you mean like Miyazaki core? We could do a Miyazaki night? I mean, we could do that too. Oh, you want a hug? Oh, you're talking about something else. Okay. Cyberpunk? That's a good idea, actually. Cyberpunk? Yeah. I think the Miyazaki night is actually good too. I would totally rock an outfit as well.
That's true.
Well, then again, that would just be Ethel from Fairy Fencer Zero, actually. So yeah.
This one is broken in the tip.
Or what if we do a Wildclaw night where you all dress up like me? Like me.
You would have to give us all your avatars.
I would have to give you my clothes and everything. That's true.
Hey, tell me, what's the best one? This one, which is the normal Crusader. This one, which is the Aggressor. This one, which is the Banneret. Or this one, which is the Templar.
I think Templar is rocking it for me, so...
Templar, alright.
Yeah, I think Templar is rocking it, yeah. Oh, speaking of Toho, hey, what's up? Welcome. Totally wasn't just talking about maybe doing a Toho-themed night at the Innkeeping eventually here. Oh, I might yell at Tho about that, actually.
The Holy Scripture, it compels you. It compels you.
Dude, you could totally pass as a bouncer at a bar and just do that with the script. Like, I need your name and date of birth, please.
I need your name and date of birth, please.
Okay, dude, I was watching some of those like troll videos of like bar groups because I was like, I want to get like an idea of what that's like, right? Like
your comment on the one bar video.
Yeah, no, but like I wanted to get an idea of what like what these troll videos were like with bar groups, and like a lot of it's like they're like the people that are trolling, honestly, like the one guy I was watching actually wasn't too bad. It was like I get what they were doing, but I was also like, man, some of these bar groups are kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Wait, I don't think they can ask for date of birth anymore because of TOSJ. They still do. I mean, even if it's they still do. Like, they're not gonna change it because TOS.
As it said in the video, there's even a few people who do not believe in that, in like the HR figure, which is weird as fuck.
Ryan, you and I need to play VRChat together on your time and go to a bar groups, and I want to see what it's like. Eventually.
My time?
Yeah, your time.
Why my time?
Like, well, because when my time is when you're sleeping, so your time.
Oh, so you don't care?
No, I just want to like go and see what these groups are like incognito. You know what I mean?
But why us too? Like,
I don't know. I'm inviting. I was because I thought you would be interested. You don't have to if you want to.
Why me specifically?
Because you've also mentioned you've been to these bar groups, so it's like if I was gonna go do these groups, it'd be cool to bring someone with me that like knows a bit about how things work. So
how things work? I mean, yeah, sure, we can do it if you want to. It's
eventually. Now, obviously, I'm really bad at commitment, so no expectations will actually do it. But just understand that there is a desire there for me. It's just that I have to eventually.
I'm not gonna do that much anyway because I have like my exam this Tuesday.
Well, it's not gonna be anytime soon, and I might just do it without you as well. But I'm glad you're interested in wanting to do it with me if I brought you with me. So.
Look how he's dropping me again, guys. Look how he's dropping me immediately.
Oh my God! Yeah, it's thrown with the wayside. It's not useful anymore to me.
disgusting, real fucking.
God, the drama in this community just fucking tears us apart sometimes.
Yeah, we really need a bounce.
No, not God. The last thing we're gonna get is a fucking bouncer. Oh my God. Even if I went to Midnight Bar, I don't think I'd want to have a bouncer. I don't know who I could trust. Who do you think would be a good
you
bouncer?
Would be, like, one of the own, literally like any of your mods. Nobody else.
It would have to be someone that talks because you have to assert a certain authority. My respect, my authority. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, but have it be a bouncer that isn't standing at the fucking like front, you know, and like asking everybody's age and birth. Just let them like. I mean, just call them bouncers and say like.
Well, I can just call my mods
like,
bouncers.
like
you guys
always.
are bouncers,
I mean,
honestly.
Just
so.
like always. I mean, we are always.
Oh no,
looking for
yeah, we're
shit.
not gonna use those systems if we
we
ever
don't
go
need-
there. We're just like
We don't need to. What's it called? Like we don't need to stop.
ask for
like,
age of date of birth because we're not gonna
kids
do
at-
that. Yeah.
We don't need to stop kids at the entrance. We can just we can just spot them once they're inside.
Oh yeah,
their
like it's
fucking,
not hard to tell. It really isn't that hard though.
Yeah, it's like
That people for going it. Yeah, I mean like yeah, but like for us in our community, we don't really need to do that. I think because like Midnight Bar is Quest compatible, they kind of implemented that system to like stop kids, which is like fair enough. But most of most people here are pretty knowledgeable about how kids act, which sounds weird out of
I'm pretty
context.
Sure, but it would be like in the Black Cat, to be honest. Like in the first hour or half an hour, might it be like a little bit.
It
more,
really,
like,
yeah, like it calms down afterwards. It's really not that bad.
Wild, and then it maybe calms down. Exactly.
Yeah, like, we filter it out after a while. No, well, I was thinking if we had a bouncer for the Midnight Bar, I want someone to have an avatar that's just like a door. Like they're like a big stone door that stands in front of the entrance, and they're like, "Answer my riddle, and you may enter."
Miyazaki, look over here.
Like leaking the part. You know, but we won't actually have a bouncer for those groups because we don't need one. So one door lies, the one door tells the truth. Yeah, exactly. You know, but we won't need a bouncer because if I see a child, I'll just like incinerate them on the spot. That's just kind of how this works. So
one of us speaks only truths. One of us speaks only.
I was about to make a really
wrong,
bad joke.
Lies. No, and then he goes like, hold on. Did one of you lie already now with this statement? What? No, the riddle hasn't started yet. But what was that a lie? No, the riddle hasn't started yet. Was that a lie?
Dude, I also fear the day like we go to like one of those big bars like Midnight, and then one of the troll YouTubers joins. I should put their names on like a list so I can like, if I see them, I'm like, oh, okay, I know this guy's a troll. We can have fun with them. Oh, that's good. Because I might like some of them are kind of like iffy, and I might like go ahead and just like not let them join, but like some of them are okay, so I'm not too worried. Oh man, that'd be funny though. The theory wouldn't be them talking about. Yeah. Now we like I said, we don't really need bouncers because like at the end of the day, our instances, like this instance is meant to just be like a default public instance like qualification, so it follows like normal VRChat TOS, which means like, oh yeah, 13+. That's fine. I'd also like to think that people aren't openly talking about, R18 subjects here. And if they are, then hopefully they're doing it like in private areas and not out in the open. So, I mean, one could question whether like Miyazaki's outfit would qualify as an R18 outfit. But I personally don't because I've been playing this game for God knows how long, and it's just like normal at this point. It's just standardized. It's like whatever. Like, as long as you're wearing clothes, like, I don't care. So, hopeful common sense, yeah. Now, whether Wildclaw and a Shimakaze cosplay outfit would be breaching the line a little bit there, that's up to debate, but we'll see how that goes if I ever organize it. I gotta write a whole list of that eventually. It's more than a lot of folk, yeah. If it's okay to send to my grandma, it's okay. It depends on your grandma. Your grandma might be more freaky than you think. I'll be honest. No. Oh, I know my grandma was freaky. So.
Yo, what the fuck?
What? Oh, sorry.
It's a Toho Crow.
Yeah, see, we're getting ready for Toho night. I just have to make my Rinnosuke cosplay, which might take a while.
I could say.
These nuts.
Could say that it's a crow.
Ha! Ha! That was funny. I clapped at that one.
Hey, still, isn't that very fucking heavy?
No.
I see.
Kroku. Dude, Goku! Oh my god, I didn't know Goku was in Minecraft. Never mind. Oh, we could have a Minecraft night. Oh, no, wait, no,
Dragon
we can't do
Ball night.
Minecraft. No, we can't. I don't know about Dragon Ball. I want to do things that are more broad. I mean, then again, I literally said fucking content collection, and content collection is fucking niche.
A medieval fantasy night.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
everybody
yeah,
is
that's a good one.
encouraged to be like
Yeah.
knight or bard avatars or shit like that.
Yeah, well, like I say, it's not gonna be required, but it's like, hey, it's like a fun little thing we're doing. So if you want to join, this is like the perfect time.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I said encouraged.
Or color based. Or yeah, color based. So we could all be purple. We could all be purple.
Everybody has to be black.
Yes. Racism is allowed this one night because we're all color based. So that's a joke, by the way. I just want to make that clear.
What color I am under this helmet.
I don't know. You could be whatever you want to be, man. We could have a witch night, witch and wizards. Oh, we could do a witch and wizards. Hell yeah.
Witching wizards. That's pretty cool.
Bitch and wizards, yeah. What if a warlock shows up? Well, we only allow wizards in these establishments. Warlocks aren't allowed,
we do
so.
a Shadow Wizard money game.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Shadow Wizard money game. Glove cast. Dude, we can get another
Maybe-
10,000 view
maybe-
video on YouTube. Oh hell yeah.
Oh my god, so I have like a few different ideas now. Now hear me out.
Okay.
How about
Okay.
first of all, like a Star Wars or Space Alien night? How about that?
Space we could do. Yeah, like a space theme. Totally. It could be
Yeah,
space fantasy
alien
or
in
anything.
space,
Yeah. Alien. Yeah.
Then
3 a.m. at
a
Schmerpies.
prehistoric night.
What would the prehistoric night mean? Like, are we talking like being in a dinosaur outfit or like caveman aesthetic or?
Everything like from like that back in the day, like dinosaurs over Ice Age and First Man and shit like that.
Okay, so
all
caveman.
that
Okay,
shit.
so I'd be wearing a caveman outfit basically. Gotcha. It's
I
cool.
mean, you could if you want to. You can also just be as a woolly rhino in the back there,
Yeah, but like,
an anthropomorphic woolly rhino.
no.
a
If we
woolly
do
rhino
an
fur.
animal night, I have an avatar that I could buy and put an apron on for animal night. I have that octopus. I actually have that octopus. Actually, where is it? I have the octopus somewhere here. There's an avatar that I've been meaning to buy for years now, and it's still being sold, which is great. It's this one. This avatar would
Sounds
be the
good.
one I would make if I did an animal night. I would buy this avatar and put an apron on it. So
Oh, I had this avatar for a while. Actually.
yeah, you can buy
Um,
this, and I want to buy it and put an apron on it and do an innkeeping night.
Oh.
So
Yeah, that would actually be.
or like
funny.
underwater, like under
Yeah,
the sea,
an
like
under-
ocean
an
themed.
under-
Yeah.
An under the sea night.
Yeah.
exactly.
This one goes out to Gura, under the sea.
Oh, actually, now that you mention it, like tomorrow, my friend Narco is doing a concert
An
again.
octopus, by the way,
and
guys.
We're gonna play Gura's last song as
Oh, yeah.
in honor of Gura.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of news on Twitter about all that, so hashtag
We're very sad all
hashtag
about
sad. So, what am I talking? Just don't listen to me. I'm sorry.
One of Gura's last tweets was really like breaking me when I read it. It was like, "Always keep swimming," and I think that was actually her last tweet on her Hololive account.
Hmm. See, I would have said Bazinga because that would have been funny, but that's just me. So, wait, there is a bar under the sea. Oh, that's true. But like, I'm talking about like innkeeping night themes. Like, so we'd still be here, but it would be like a theme night. So, oh yeah.
Banneret. Oh look, I have a holy Bible shit under my right side there.
Yeah, you're looking really good,
Graffer has
babe.
Knives, and I just
Trying
have,
to think of what
normal
else we could do.
pouches. I think I'm gonna go with the normal pouches.
swimsuit night. We all wear swimsuits. Yeah, I could do. That's really easy for me,
I mean,
actually.
wasn't that one like a pool night? over
Yeah,
there with
yeah,
the,
but
like,
yeah. We haven't done that in
nuns?
a while. Yeah, true. Yeah, we gotta eventually one day if Wildcard gets around to it. What about Drake and Josh night, where we all dress like Drake and Josh?
How about an e-boy?
Hey boy. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe that's gonna get some bad publicity, though. I think. It's gonna...
Aspen Hotel night.
Maybe.
No, everybody's gonna hate that. I swear.
You're gonna be the one that loves it, because you're gonna be the one in character. So.
Well, sadly, recently, the last time I tried to do VRChat with my voice changer on, for some reason, worlds wouldn't load. I don't know if that was just
Oh,
like in the evening
yikes.
and shit. Like, my Wi-Fi dropped for some reason. And it stopped.
Sorry.
It stopped when I fucking closed my voice changer. I have to try it again if it actually is like that or if it was just a coincidence. I so hope it was just a coincidence.
Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's night as well. Five Nights at Freddy's.
But having said that,
No, I'm not
it
gonna do
just
that.
like reminds me of like a horror night. Like just with horror characters, like horror movie.
Ooh, I
villain
have
slasher,
the perfect
that's
avatar I could make for that actually. Yeah. Horror theme.
Mm.
That would
I
be
mean,
like an
people can
October.
be fucking
That would be
Freddy
like an
Fazbear.
October thing. Well, maybe not even an October thing,
Yeah.
because like we all would. Most of us would probably be trying to wear Halloween costumes anyway in October. But yeah, we might have a dedicated like spooky night. Whoever wins the contest. No, we're not. I don't know if I'll make it a contest. No, I don't think that's a bad idea. He gets nothing. Yay!
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 Oh well, what's the?
There's a lot of good ideas out there. I can make
Disney night.
get a clickbait thumbnail. A Disney night? No. We're gonna get sued on that. Dude, I'll be like Mickey Mouse, and then we'll like I'll make a YouTube video. It's like, ha ha! Mickey Mouse at the Wonder, ha ha!
Oh, getting sued.
I have to talk like this the whole stream, ha ha! This fucking sucks!
How about a what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, how about a superhero night?
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good one.
Or like
Yeah.
superhero, supervillain night. Yeah.
I'll cosplay as Moomin Rider from One Piece. No, sorry, not One Punch Man. God, why did I say One Piece?
What the fucking hell? Yeah, I mean, he guy looks literally like you, just with
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Moomin Rider, baby. See, like, 'cause the thing is, a lot of these would be like doable for me. I would just have to sit down and like either get the outfit from an avatar and put it on my avatar, or I would just make it from scratch. So it wouldn't be too bad. Because I would probably make the avatar before I announce it. To be honest, like I would make it before I do that.
How about a heavenly / hellish night? You know, where people have to like.
Oh,
wear
angels!
demon or angel avatar.
You could be my angel. You can be my devil. Sorry.
Just think of me as your guardian devil.
That's true. Yeah. Just like Hasbro to shut the fuck up.
No. Oh yeah, did you hear that? They're gonna like publish all of Hell of a Boss on Prime now.
Oh yeah, I
as
did hear
well.
about that. I saw the news.
But they're
Yeah.
gonna keep publishing it to the end on YouTube as well, just a little bit later than it would appear on Prime. For me, that's funny because
that's
I actually
fine,
have
yeah.
Prime, so I can fucking like watch it all.
I mean, if it's gonna be on YouTube eventually, like I'm totally fine waiting for it to be on YouTube. That's totally okay. So. I think theme nights would be interesting because it gives like people a reason to do some crazy stuff with their avatars or find like new avatars.
A night where
How about
everybody is-
kill Jimmy? It's easy for me to just add various different hats to my avatars. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to do anything crazy. It's just there for a reason. It's like, oh, you want to do it, you can.
Holy scripture compels you. It compels you.
I'm thinking like, how the fuck am I gonna do a Shimakaze outfit? That sounds crazy. I could do it. It's not that hard. It's really like basic clothing.
The power of Christ compels you.
The witch is gone.
Oh man, you crazy.
Crazy. huh?
Witches and wizards, baby.
How about a realistic night where we all have to like dress up as like business managers?
I don't know about. Nah, I mean that'd be funny, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man.
How about a British night where we all have to dress up as
That's even
British?
worse. What do Doctor like? Do what? British characters, just Doctor Who, Sherlock Holmes. Is all I can think of.
Oh my god, you just reminded me that I still have like one world I wanted to check out, which is called Holmes' Office, and I'm very excited to see it. Because I've actually started to read Sherlock Holmes on the castle, you know. And I don't know if you ever heard of Sherlock
yeah.
Holmes, the Hound of Baskerville. It's one of the most famous cases of him, like that have been written, you know, about him.
Mhm.
And I'm actually very excited to read it to the end because I'm already at the center.
Cool.
You know how
Right.
the only thing I don't like about this fucking like thing is that the entire arm moves, you know?
Oh yeah,
My
yeah.
shoulder blades also move so weirdly, like they. I don't. Okay, let's just fucking.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. So, yeah.
Oh, you're never gonna unsee it.
No, I'll probably forget about it. I'll probably forget about a lot of
How
things.
about a thread night?
Blue. Yeah, we could all be blue.
Where we all have to be blue.
And I'll just colorize all my textures to be blue. To be blue.
The entire Wanderer just blue.
No, not the world. My avatar, yeah, but I wouldn't change the world. I think
Yeah,
I'd keep
But
it.
you know what I was figuring out? The entire Wanderer. You know, you just we're just like walk and like everything is blue, the same color. And I can't see where the bars. I'm just like, hey, Clone, where the fuck?
Ah, my God, my bellies. Nah.
My balls.
Now, if I ever did a crossover event with somebody, then I probably would change the world for that. That'd be fun, but it depends on who I talk to.
Christ, it compels you. The power of Christ. The power of Christ. It
Oh man,
compels
it's
you.
almost
The
9.
power
Damn.
of Christ.
Oh man, Minecraft night. I don't know what, dude. I was getting back into Minecraft recently because I've been watching a friend play it, and I was playing a little bit more on my single player server. It was fun. So.
The power of Christ compels you to.
Christ. The power.
Your night avatar mine is getting me into like wanting to play an RPG again. Like I'm waiting to finish the pizzeria for when I can start doing that. No, Morrowind. I was gonna play that. But I'm waiting to finish my pizzeria first.
Morrowind.
Yeah. It's just you reminded me of that because your avatar. So, but no, I was just talking. Skyrim is good. I actually have Skyrim. I just haven't played it again yet. But you're
It has more bugs than most, but
it's good
why
though.
is Jimmy all of a sudden Bob?
I'm the builder.
You know what that's from, Jimmy? You know what that's from? Very good.
That's good.
As I
I
was
need to cycle
saying,
through some avatars real quick, don't mind me.
As I was saying, it'd be
Sorry.
cool to do map collabs with people. I know I've done it with the cupboard before, but that's because Elsie's my friend. But I should reach out to some other map creators and see if they want to do that here.
and they pay me $1 bajillion.
You should reach out to Tony Maloney from like the manor where Hikari and I are like always at the moment.
Oh, I don't think I've ever talked to him, but I mean, yeah. If you give me like if they have like an email I can reach out to or something, by all means, I'd love to reach out.
I mean, I think you should like do it over the DMs, but I don't know if they have a business email to be honest.
Well, that's fair enough. I mean, Discord DMs always work too. You can always send me that information later. I can reach out maybe. Because I don't know much about Maloney Manor, so I'll buy some what you told
To
me.
be honest, I'm actually thinking. I mean, they had a very big. There we go. That's the avatar I wanted. Hi. Hey, Bob.
We still gotta do the sim stream as well. I gotta write that down eventually. Maloney. I wonder if I could spell the map right. I mean, because I know you guys do Maloney Manor stuff, and you told me about it. It might be worth it, like depending on how if it's like doable. I don't know how to spell Maloney, by the way. I'm just gonna be real.
Here.
Huh? Oh yeah. Thank you.
Click on that portal.
Thank you. Perfect. I'll favorite it for later just so I can go look at it. There you go. And also Tony Maloney. Let's see. First name Tony, last name Maloney, proud owner of Maloney Manor, cilantro hater. Interesting. They're verified. Interesting. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Let's see, how big is their group compared to mine? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, they got a YouTube channel? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'll have to go check all that out after
He also
stream.
streams almost all of his.
Ooh,
roleplay
well, I'll
live.
go lurk and like see what he's like, and then maybe I'll reach out and we can maybe set something up. Because I think
Yeah, we have to wait till next week because he's actually on vacation this week. We're gonna stream again next
well,
week.
do not worry, I'm in no rush whatsoever. So
To be honest, I'm actually thinking about reaching out to him soon, like maybe just writing him actually today or something, like or tomorrow. About what's it called again? Where was the other guy I wanted to be? Oh, there's the knight again. About like maybe establishing a connection for Dalek HQ
ooh,
to invade the manor, because he already had like a he already did a community spanning event with the Helldiver role players. Where he
oh,
actually fucking edited his entire world so it looks like the creatures from Helldiver were invading. And
Oh, that's cool.
The Helldivers came to save us all.
Ooh, see,
I'm
that's cool.
pretty-
I like that kind of stuff.
yeah.
Like
He has like an entire they have like an entire team that works on the world constantly, and like almost
must be nice.
every week something new is added.
oh, that sounds nice.
3 weeks ago it was the Helldiver thing, then the Helldiver thing was gone again. Then they added a basement, then they added sewer system now, and I'm not sure what they're gonna add.
Oh, it's the same who joined us, Nip. Oh, hey, Nip.
So, well, yeah, that's that.
Hi. You know, I'll look into that. That might be cool to collab with them. I might have to reach out. Dragon
And
Girl.
as soon as he says yeah, sure, then I can ask Prime, because Prime I can convince very easily. I know him already.
So true. Hey, let me say hi to Nep real quick. Nepgear, hello. Don't mind Steel. He's dead. Go hug him. Yeah, go give him a hug. Yeah, go give him a hug. Yeah. Yeah, no, I might look into it, because it's difficult for me to try and collab with large creators, but if it's someone on my size, I think it would totally be much more like beneficial and such. So I might look into that then. Because I could even make I could even add something minimal where it's like a door that opens that leads to like a hallway that leads to the Manor Maloney world, like portal or something like that. Just like a cool little collab.
Literally is all about like being weird as fuck.
Yeah, well, and it's also weird as fuck, so I think we got that in common. So,
I remember so like last week it was so fucking weird. So basically, 2 weeks ago, Hex, the manager, basically like the second highest owner of the server, was gone, and they did like some pre-recorded shit work. Tony like was doing over his soundboard, acting like he phoned him and he's being attacked by monkeys and shit in his vacation. And last week, Hex was actually here again, but he first came in together with Hickory in monkey avatars, which had the hair and clothes of their normal avatars, and they were like swarming Tony. Tony had no idea what was going on because they didn't tell him. But they were swarming Tony and were like screaming, "Give us bananas, 1 million bananas, or we won't release your friends." And
banana tax.
In the end, like the roleplay like led to the fact that we gathered the bananas and got it and like released them. But Hickory didn't come back immediately. He came back as the detective. From which he made the avatar from. Remember the detective? Yeah, and basically, he then started snooping around the manor and shit, and then he came back as another avatar. Hickory is really loving the Maloney Manor as like a way to use his avatars for characters and shit, and he's so amazing when it comes to like role playing as well. I mean, he's usually so reserved here, but in the manor he's really going all out.
Oh yeah, I mean, I imagine the manor is much more like catered towards that sort of roleplay and stuff, whereas here it's much more just chill and just just relax and like improv kind of stuff, nothing too crazy. I mean, that stuff can happen here, but yeah, it's probably not like compared to Manly Manor, where it's probably much more of a focus. So yeah, that's fair.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll look into it. I might watch his content a little bit, and then I'll see if I want to reach out. Because like I said, I've always wanted to do world v world collabs. Like, not even if they don't do something for their map, like I would honestly just add something to mine. Like I mean, hell, with the Black Cat, I wanted to do something too, because I thought it'd be cool. And then like just like that, because I think that kind of stuff is really interesting when you can like bring people from other places here, if you like, because collabs are really, really nice, and they kind of help with like that facilitation and such. So yeah, I mean, hell, I should reach out to Meat Hamsky and be like, if he wants to do a collab with the meat rack, honestly, where I have like something built here for the meat rack. That I actually didn't even think about that as a possibility, actually.
Well, you can also feel free to just like, drop by whenever you want, just to like look through the manor. You don't even have to stay for more than 10 minutes just to like get a...
Oh yeah, no, I'll I might not join one of the actual active sessions, but I will go check out the world, definitely, most certainly.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about meat rack.
I'm going to mention to Tony already in the message I'm sending him soon, that you might be interested in that shit.
Oh yeah. God, sorry. Now I'm also just thinking about Meat Rack too, because like I have connections in the Meat Rack. I could totally talk to Meat Hamsky and want to do some fun thing. Because like we've interacted with them before when we bartended at the Meat Rack, because they brought their RP style, and then we brought our like public chaotic improv style, and it was all fucking madness. But like I would love to do an actual world collab.
Remember when Vince told me, like in his in the interview I did with him, like for Idiots in VR Getting Coffee. Basically, he told me how he found the Wanderer
Yeah,
was.
meat rack.
He came to the meat rack and
Yep.
was thinking that you guys were the meat rack community, and then realized you weren't, but thought you were so nice that he decided to to stay and like keep RPing and shit. Which
Yeah.
is very cool.
Yeah, no, I remember that night too, because I remember him showing up in his avatar, and it was very fun. Yeah, meat rack is great. I gotta go to that bartender again. I think if I did a meat rack collab, I would bartend there that Wednesday, and then that Friday, I would do the collab, or like I would make the world public with the edits for that collab. I don't know. I'll have to talk to Meathamsky, because like I don't think he's gonna update the meat rack with anything, but like I would tell him like, hey, listen, I would love to do like a world collab. I'll put something in the Wanderer that like connects it to the meat rack, like a dimensional door or something. And like if you want to do anything with the Wanderer, you're welcome to. You don't have to, but like I like doing these kind of these collabs. Hell, maybe I should go join him for one of his RP sessions as like the Wanderer who's like passing by. Be
would
like,
these thingies then be permanent, like these?
no.
portals there, or-
I feel like it'd be like a temporary thing, or I make it permanent and then it's a world portal that always leads there. So
not like one of the like thingies upstairs.
So we might like I honestly I'm considering like I like the worlds up there, but I might like refresh them and like start adding the collab worlds up there. Like if here's what I'm thinking. We do a world collab.
Cool.
It's like maybe there's like an actual thing outside for that. Like maybe it's just a door outside you find that leads to a area, and then that like is like a temporary event. And then after the event's over, the area might still remain, but you can access it via the paintings on the second floor to go to the portal to like take you there. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe
you need a collab with the Midnight Bar.
Yes, we are going to do a collab with the Midnight Bar eventually. I can reach out to Midnight at any time and like get that all set up. I have just not done that yet. It's my fault. I'm getting there eventually. So
I really love setting shit like that up. If you remember, I didn't even tell you that I talked with Prime and the other.
yeah,
of the
that was fun.
institute
I
and
enjoyed that.
you.
Yeah.
But when they came first, the hirings alone, in order to check it out and talk with you if it's all right, and then
Well, that was grateful
because
they did that.
they wouldn't
So
just,
yeah,
they wouldn't just blindly invade people.
you know, because
They
like
would probably also do that with Tony. You know,
Mhm.
in case like. I'm with Tony.
Oh.
I would probably like ask him first if I
Let's
should ask the HQ. But
Oh,
even
go-
if
yeah.
I would just ask the HQ immediately, then they
Yeah.
would probably just ask him in front too.
Okay, also I want to say I had a nap because I know he's British and he's tired. How are you doing? I love the avatar. You know, we were just talking not about you, but about something tangentially related to you. We were talking about
Not everything in the UK is related to me. Okay?
it's not UK surprisingly, but no. I was talking about we were talking about doing collab events with other world creators and also themed innkeeping nights, and I was talking about. I know you like boat girls, and I was like, what if we do like a Kantai collection themed event at the Wanderer, but then I dress up as Shimikaze at doing innkeeping. So
I mean, I'm not
Hello.
the boat girl kind of person.
Oh, well,
The only boat girl
I know you like boat
is
girls. You don't have to
Ashes.
lie. So you know,
I'm the Toho guy.
we
I'm
all
the
we might do a
Toho guy. I'm the true girl frontline avatar.
we were thinking of I don't know anything. We might do a Toho themed we were also considering doing a Toho themed night where I dress as a Toho character because the Wanderers Innkeeping is actually the longest running Toho community in VRChat. So we just haven't really.
Technically, actually, because Toho VR's kind of.
Yeah, I was talking to Fo about this. I told him like this is the longest running Toho VR. Well, English side, I guess. I don't know about JP, but
Yeah, English. Yeah, because I mean, you were before. I mean, Home Depot. Toho, I guess.
yeah, but I'm older
now.
than Home Depot, so.
That's true. I literally never touched Kankol. The only thing I know about Kankol is Shimikaze. That's kind of it.
Cause she's hot.
Yeah,
Sorry.
basically. She,
Yeah.
he, whatever.
Yeah, it's both at this point. So, but anyway, you know, we were talking about like themed events with like outfits and like it's not required, but like if you come to Innkeeping, it's like we have a themed thing going on. So if you want to do a theme, it's totally fine. And also map collabs where I would reach out to other map creators and communities and like maybe add something in the map as a temporary event that leads to like whatever their world is of their community. So I know more Abyssals and Ship Girls. Yeah, like Dalek HQ, which I mean they are British, but yeah. See, we were just talking about like because I have another community called Maloney Manor that I might collab with. Midnight Bar with Midnight and Valhalla. I could do a collab with Worldwise. Oh god, I mean Daleks. Like, yeah, I could do a collab with the Daleks. I have so many connections into Dalek HQ. I could totally make that work. And then one with Nepgear, my favorite best friend. Yeah, I don't know. I still have to go to your map, by the way. Your Serena Hotel to
which
go
one?
bartend. I think it doesn't have a bar, right? Serena Hotel.
Technically, it's at the very far end.
Oh.
I don't think there's any actual like drink pickups. I can't remember. I haven't been there. And my Unity project at the moment's scuffed because I just had to spend like 4 hours trying to fix it because I wanted to update one thing, which then caused a bunch of other scripts to break. So I'm in that fun loop of install, reinstall, update.
Yeah, good luck with that, bud. Well, if I do themed nights,
I think I got it to the end. I think I finally sorted it out. At which point I was so tired, I was just like, "Fuck this! I need dinner."
Well, if I do a themed night, I have to also work on my avatars. So don't feel bad. So yeah, because I have to get a shit call the
I've
avatar.
had a rough week. Yeah.
That's fair.
Tried to take my mind,
I think my days have all been the same, so I can't really relate. So I'm sorry.
I am suddenly. Oh, I'm finally kind of slowly working on a map again. I'm putting. I think I mentioned the fucking ship map I wanted to do from Pirate Yakuza.
No, but I know where you're going with this. So, well, you haven't been here in a while,
Yeah.
so.
True. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Lux.
I've
I'm Lux.
ripped the assets from the game myself, all sorted in Blender. So now I've got that in Unity. At the moment, I've got the actual like ship in water. The water moves, stuff goes by. The cannons are all working and operable.
Bernice.
The machine guns on the sides also work. I have a toggle for a pool table because, of course, what else do I have? Beer pong. I need to do the entire fucking underground section where you're actually inside the ship because that's not textured at the moment. I need to spend like an hour getting the textures on because it's not. Yeah, it's quite a bit of work.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I've just been working on my pizzeria, so I'm still getting there. Just,
yes, I did see that. Nice.
It's slow. I've been very out of it. I keep waking up so late in the day. I just haven't gotten much work done. Like, it's unfortunate. Yeah, that's my fault. I want to get it done so I can maybe like get it on my portfolio and open up commissions. That was my plan. I just haven't finished it yet. So,
yeah, I'm flip-flopping between. Well, I haven't made an avatar update since. Oh, well, I did one for Easter, and then I haven't done anything actually since because I've ran out of ideas. Go me.
Fair enough.
But I'm flip-flopping between this map, playing video games. I'm currently going through Xenoblade 3 at the moment, finally, after I got a good deal on Chronicles X. Don't need to play those. Those are long. But fuck, holy shit. I think I'm like 50 hours, and I'm only halfway.
Yeah.
I want to replace Death Stranding, because 2's coming out in a few months. And, all my gacha shit's bogging me down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because of course it is. God. Maybe I should stop playing the gacha shit.
Maybe, I don't know, man.
Maybe.
I relate though because I want to play video games too, but I'm trying to get this map done. So I want to play modded Oblivion. Not modded Oblivion. Sorry, modded Morrowind. I do want to play the. I do want to play.
Oblivion.
I do want to play the remastered Oblivion eventually. I've just been wanting to play the modded Morrowind since my friend had a nice mod pack for it. I wanted to do. Also, I just want to finish my map. So I just haven't really been playing too many games. So it's been kind of slow. I was playing more Minecraft.
I never actually played Oblivion.
I haven't either, so it's not that weird. I've watched plenty of gameplay of it. I've never actually played it myself, so.
I've never actually watched gameplay. I've watched like the funny clips of NPCs being, well, Oblivion.
Yeah, no, I've watched an actual playthrough. So like, the thing is, it's like I watched an actual playthrough, so I kind of know most of everything, but that still doesn't stop me from wanting to play it. So yeah, I want to do that eventually. But I'm not gonna play anything until after I finish my map, which is just being slow because sleep schedule will be kind of fucky wucky. So.
Oh, fucky wucky.
Fucky wucky. Most nice to have you.
Careful, else you're gonna get a real spin in the head.
That's so true. It's funny. Ugh.
Moses, are you not wearing any fucking underclothes here?
It's metal, sir.
Well, it wouldn't be the like, I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, we've seen much more revealing avatars
A
here
little
at the
bit too much
Innkeeping, so
jiggly for metal, in my opinion.
it's synthetic. It's like
What the
cybernetic.
hell? Where's your head collider? What is this? Oh, there we go.
Exactly. So I would not have guessed that was a girl's frontline avatar. I'm sorry.
Steel also left. What just
That's
happened? I hope I
Happens.
didn't crash anybody.
No, Steel leaves and comes and goes, you know. So
Okay,
That's
good.
just steel.
yeah, he's gonna go
So
hug
you're a
someone else.
Cyberpunk guy?
He's gonna go hug someone else, probably.
Technically. Oh no. Oh no.
How you doing?
Oh, you know, it took me a moment to realize what he was doing there
Oh
because
my
he has
God,
cyber
that
tongue.
you, John Cyberpunk.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Whatever he says.
The fuck up, samurai.
It's him. It's him. It's John Cyberpunk.
I need to play. I want to play Cyberpunk eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it. So, one day in the
Time
future.
to blow this popsicle stand.
Is that a bomb?
Alright, fine.
That's
fine.
a bomb.
That's
Oh
a
God, I'm so
nuclear
short.
Yay! Hashtag one of my favorite characters in Zenless, who I have not actually gotten yet, unfortunately.
I'm too fucking short. Hold on.
I'm a little shorty.
There we go.
Shorty and a melody and my. Sorry, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. I'm gonna. Why do we have to be so violent to each other? Come on. Oh, I just jumped. Sorry. Hiya! Is that your uploaded avatar, Nep?
Hmm?
Did you upload this? Oh, hi. Wow, I got bullets in my face now. Oh.
You know what?
Dude, thank God I don't have Phantom Sense, man.
I'm
Oh.
trying to give this man a fine. Please, refrain from shooting the police officer.
Dude, this is just like on Wednesday when they called the police when doing Innkeep bartending.
Just fine, that's it, that's it.
And then they
okay.
called the military. And then they called the SWAT.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna hit with that.
Military night.
Yeah, the bartending
And
on
I'm gonna
Wednesday,
hit
so.
you with
You're gonna hit me?
that
Oh, damn.
one.
Take me to dinner
Okay,
first. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I'm saying thank you when I'm getting a fine.
Or would you like to at least look at your charges?
I mean, you know, when dealing with authority figures, I just kind of take it and don't really ask questions because I don't want to be shot, you know? Just,
He
Well,
can
if you're lucky,
actually
I don't
cross
really-
the charges, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's your
three
charges?
separate
That's the
charges
whole
there.
bit.
It
Look at
says
the fucking
British
charges.
noise and male avatar. Okay, first off, I'm not
Yes.
British. Second
You might
off,
as
But you
well
made
be, you
noises
act it.
of the
I am male and I guess I do make noise. Oh, thank God I'm not fetish at least. Oh, jeez. Ugh.
I mean, I could give you that one if you want.
I don't know. No, what would that apply to?
I had enough.
Okay, fair.
Oh, dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's projectile vomiting, man. Watch out. Brrr.
Don't do that.
Sir, that's disgusting. That's
Yes, it's
about to crash. Yo, Hikari's about to crash out. He about to crash out. So real. You know, she's a cool character.
Oh, shoot me if you want to.
Hell,
No bullet
I
can
don't have a gun.
penetrate.
She
my
doesn't have a
ass.
gun. She's an officer with no gun.
I have my funny fucking electric staff. I don't have a gun.
Owie, owie. Okay, Superman.
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Hi.
Hi, Jones.
Hello
I'm being
there,
assaulted by
Wild
fucking
Claw.
Superman.
Aww.
Jones, I need you to counter with your lasers.
Yeah, he's Superman. Of course he does. Oh! I didn't know you had him too. What the fuck? Okay, that was surprising. Okay.
No, Jones, you need to get out the real one.
Wow, that's a plot fucking twist. To think
Hold on, you're right.
Oh my god, what is he gonna do?
was
now?
hearing firing from Spawn. Yeah, you know the firing goes kind of hard. So. Okay, we get it. Let him draw in peace. Your server processing. Sorry, give him a second. Pirate?
I
Yeah,
know,
he's so
it's cringe.
Ah,
Let's
sigh.
see,
Bit
guys.
ruined.
Otherwise that fucking poop,
It's a pirate.
VRChat's ruining everything again.
Oh my God, Homelander. Hell yeah. Whatever his name is.
Oh, Homelander.
Uh-oh. Dude, they're like the same person. Oh my gosh.
I need you to find the difference between these two pictures.
It's so true. I see that Jones is Huge fan of horse race test. I see. Really living up to the.
shoot, my bad.
God.
Yeah. Well, that goes my face.
Don't you like horse race tests?
Okay, you can stop blowing on him now. You can stop blowing on him. They're trying to talk. Stop. There you go. You know, I like it. I think it's really cool. I like the orange one. You know, always bet on winning horses. You know.
I never understood it. I saw it, watched it for like 20 seconds, and went, I don't get it.
Yeah, but it's the fan art. It's the fan art and the fan videos that really add to it, man.
The
It's
only fan I saw was porn.
there isn't really that much. It's really not that much. I don't know where you're seeing the wrong ones, man.
I don't
It's
know,
horse
people
girls. They make 'em into horse girls.
decided to just started drawing horse girls that were just entirely one color. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are they fucking? What's going on? I'm confused.
Oh, so you saw it from the other perspective. Like, you were like, why is there suddenly all this art of like one colored horse girls? Yeah.
Because we've gone from fucking Uma Musume being like the primary source of horse girls, where if you draw it, the Yakuza go knocking on your doorstep.
Homes. Yeah. To
So
now
Uma
it's
did that.
now it's horse race
So
test.
now it's literally
I
just
agree.
a horse girl, but entirely orange.
Freaking jovial merriment, baby. #1 goat. Oh, Cyan.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry.
Like, this is the only horse girl I know.
Yeah.
What? I wasn't paying attention.
Don't worry
Well,
about
if it makes you happy, there's a tournament tomorrow, official horse race test tournament happening tomorrow on one of the streams.
In fact, no, on the fucking. I saw it
Hi.
last night, like 2-3 hours ago. Fucking some actual real life horse race is sponsored by Uma Musume in I don't know what state it is. Somewhere in
Japan,
America.
something like that.
No.
Oh,
somewhere in
it's
America.
Tennessee
There's
then,
a fucking-
probably. That's where they always do that stuff.
Probably Tennessee.
It's probably Tennessee.
Sounds right. Yeah, there's a big ass fucking stall there for Uma Musume. which
Dude,
father
Japan
was
is
like,
infiltrated.
That's not horse race test.
Yeah, it's Uma Musume, man. Get it right. Yeah, two different things. They both horse girls, though.
Hello, hello. I'm with the news. You a big boob pirate girl? Hello.
You're not even gonna ask him about
I don't-
a horse race test? Come on. Come on.
What am I
I
being
would like to
interviewed
ask
for?
you about the horse race test.
I don't get it. What's it about? Why are these horses
Here.
and why are they racing and why aren't they drawn well?
I want to know what races they are.
Okay.
Are they white?
I'm-
Are they black?
I don't like this man. I don't like his jib. Where's your
Hang
plan?
Are they
on.
orange?
Where's the
Are they
blue?
green? Are they blue? They're all the colors.
Wait.
Alright, there they go. Ugh.
Mother frickery just threw that shit at me.
Well, I'm glad you guys have been. Oh, don't pepper spray. Oh my god. I'm glad you guys have been doing okay. It's nice to have you. We're just in keeping like usual. So.
Heck yeah. Ooh, I almost screamed out loud, but you know, I
What-
gotta keep
why?
my inside voice in
Why?
check because he made me excited. That's why.
Okay. I mean, I don't know why you would scream, but you know, fair enough. Yeah.
That's just how Jonas is,
Well,
don't
Clay,
worry.
you know me. Come on, man.
Ah, hype band. Yeah, sometimes I have the urge to scream too. I guess I feel you. Yeah.
Hmm?
You did it,
No,
do.
not the
Alright, how about some
not the saxophone.
how about some words from you?
Well, you know,
About the
I
race?
think horse race test is a really interesting grassroots movement that, you know, really was built by its community. More so, like a lot of the fan art and the fan animations have been just absolutely phenomenal. And to be honest, like it's kind of just crazy how that came out of the blue. But
Oh my
I mean,
God,
it's just like, you know, those horses are racing, and it's just really fun to watch the little pixel horses race and then see all the horse girls made from it. And like the really subliminal plot messages from like Cyan and stuff, it just really goes hard,
From, like,
man.
The saxophone.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I see. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Tiger. You just fart? Oh, excuse you.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh, Ryan, you're not supposed to pepper spray random people. That's assault.
Move your
The most
saxophone.
normal interaction in Birmingham, United Kingdom.
Getting
Oh
pepper
my God,
sprayed?
Did you see they're making a game about surviving in Birmingham?
Dude, the
Oh my
memes
God.
around that game are so good.
Survive in Birmingham? I don't think I could survive in Birmingham.
It's meant to be 14th century Birmingham, but to be honest, it looks no different than modern
14?
day.
Oh, I thought it was like modern day Birmingham. Like it's like, oh, just survive in like suburban Birmingham.
But I mean, it might as well be the same thing. 14th century, modern day Britain, you know, potato, potato.
The main character
I'm like, we're talking, you're just shooting him, so you're talking. We just...
Woke up in a steamy mood, yeah.
They're talking about Birmingham. Stop shooting him. That's cool. Yeah, Birmingham sounds like a fun place to go to. I'd go there one day, maybe. I don't know. I'd go there. Whoa, do you have an opinion on Birmingham? Have you ever been there? I haven't. No?
Nep, you're British. I feel like your insight would be more valuable here.
Are you British?
No. Have you ever
What
been
do
to
you say about
Birmingham?
Birmingham?
Yeah.
Birmingham?
Yeah, the Birmingham. Yes, thank you.
It's a shithole. That's all I can really say.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like physically or like spiritually?
It's
Don't go there?
Don't
Okay.
go there.
I'll trust their opinion. Okay, so that's good. Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm going to Manchester this August.
That any better?
Stop. Stop.
What? Am I not allowed to talk bad about Manchester?
Fear.
Fear.
No, he said he's going. No, Manchester's like.
Oh, okay. Do they have anime
I
girls?
might go up there soon, actually, because I need to go visit Tootie at some point.
Oh, we're suiting up. Say less, low, bro.
I might go to California in a few months for a convention, maybe. Might try to. It's expensive as hell, though. So, you only been to the main city? Yeah. Thank you, Optimus Prime. Oh, I don't have a good suit. All I know is I just have like my dress suit. Like it's like a dress shirt but no tie under this apron. That's it. I don't actually have a proper suit. So, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you got your little Fallout outfit as well. Got stuck there once because a train didn't arrive. A classic. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sadly, I never have to deal with public transport because I don't live in a place that has it, unfortunately. So.
This suit is way too big for me.
Look, it's for a human person, not an anime girl.
That's true. Yikes. I remember being in DC being paranoid about missing my train. Oh god, that was awful. Well, especially the one that would take me back home 8 hours away, so... I don't know why you're so gun happy tonight, but okay.
I don't know, you keep trying to shoot me. This is self-defense.
Yeah, you are the aggressor, Ryan, so, yeah. Gotta be there on time. Yeah. Well, we don't have public transport where I live. We might have, like, buses, but I don't think there's any buses in my town. So if I want to go anywhere, I have to drive or take an Uber.
An Uber?
And I don't do the Ubers, though. I have my own car, so I drive, so...
Fair
Sometimes I
enough.
just don't drive full stop. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I was getting
No,
excited
you're
over
fine.
the bell.
No, you're good. I'm just chilling, so it's been business as usual. Gotta pick up here in like an hour because everybody shows up at the second half of the session. I swear, all the late night people.
Not too surprising. Thing is, sometimes they just don't arrive full stop. I mean, you ain't wrong.
That's true. Yeah, with the bus. Yeah, we're talking about the trains. So,
Yeah, like, you're not wrong.
You heard the bus train. I almost got lost in DC one time in the train system. Luckily, I didn't get lost.
Trains sometimes don't arrive here. Oh yeah. I've been on a public subway for as well. They're okay. I mean, the ones I went to were fine. Or they're on strike. Yeah, true. Yes,
Do you have any know-abouts of where Megatron is?
No, I don't think I've ever seen Megatron here, frankly. So,
Very good.
one day, who knows?
Have you checked up your butthole?
You there?
Oh, that's true. Never mind. I almost shut up. Don't strike. Well, yeah. Look, it's you two actually coming by to say hi. I think you've been here before, but you guys busy talking to people because there was a lot here, like when Hazaya's group were here and stuff.
To
So,
be fair, when we join, like, we usually join later in the sessions, like the second half, like you said, and it's like, you're so busy that it's like, maybe we should just chill out.
no. You could come and say hi at the very least. So, I mean, like, if there's people talking to me, like, yeah, fair enough. So, it's just, there's usually a lot more people there in that time. So, I see you guys talking over there. Because I see everything.
I see everything.
Well, not everything. I mean, if it's outside the walls, I don't see what's going on. So, yeah, somebody could be doing the deed out back and I wouldn't even know it because I can't hear him out there.
When you say that, it reminded me of that one video of Muffin of Good when he was in death and was like, I go where I please. And you were like, well, you have fun with that, buddy. And he just slowly walks away. And then just fucking screams really loud behind the walls and then just walks back like nothing happened.
Oh, I remember that. I have that clip somewhere still, actually. Yeah, that's somewhere on my channel. I should download that. I should download it and upload it to my YouTube's clips channel, actually, so it's more accessible. Because Twitch clips are like fucking awful to navigate, so I should upload it to my actual clips channel on YouTube. Yeah.
Didn't Twitch implement something where they're removing old clips?
No, not clips. It's past highlights and uploads, but it's only to a certain amount. You can only have up to 100 hours of uploads and highlights, that doesn't count past broadcaster clips. It's only the highlights, which a lot of people were using to actually archive their VODs on Twitch, and the uploads, which who the fuck uploads a video to Twitch? That kind of seems reductive.
I don't pay attention to Twitch anymore, so.
Oh, that's fair. Except for my stream, obviously,
You would be
so.
surprised.
Twitch no like big number files, yeah.
Why is Spriggs here?
How did he get here? I'm orange.
I'm not.
Oh. Good.
Well, I'm
That's why.
blue, so maybe he joined off me. I don't know who you're talking about, by the way. I know who you're talking.
I don't know if you have Spriggs as a friend. Do you?
Sir, they're talking bad about you. Sir, they're talking bad about you. They're like, oh, why'd this guy join us? So, why this...
Yeah,
I know.
Whenever I'm green, a lot of mofas join me.
I'm gonna beat them
so
up.
I usually go in orange when I want to say hello to mofas. Hello there, cringe lord.
Hello, I'm the person in question. I'm the hello person, so...
Scripture compels you. The holy scripture.
Welcome to the Innkeeping. My name's Wildclaw. Hope you enjoy your stay. Otherwise, we're just chilling, so... That's my usual intro, so... So I have to do an intro every time someone new joins, so... Okay, well... Well, if Jones and Nep are vouching for you, I'll show your avatar, because you're currently just a robot for me. So, one sec. Hi. By the way, I'm Wildclaw. Nice to meet you. This is my inn. Welcome to Innkeeping. I do this every Friday for the past like 7 fucking years. Fucking. Otherwise, yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just chilling. So.
A couple of times.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, maybe it's the first time meeting you. Oh no, these two are bad mouthing you. So I'm just saying they were just like, oh, this guy joined. Ugh.
Yes, sure.
I'm joking. They didn't say that. So.
Nah, they're my fucking friends. I
Almost
care
20
the fuck
years ago.
less.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, you know, just usual, like, you know, we're in public, so don't do anything that's like crazy, you know, TOS, anything, you know, no sex, you know, anything like that, you know.
Basically, got it.
No,
Don't
no.
go completely unhinged. off
Yeah,
the
I know.
walls.
Yeah, don't go too unhinged. Yeah. We're a family-friendly establishment, quote unquote. We try to be at least. So.
Okay. No.
I mean, there's no.
Very good.
One sec. I mean, there's not gonna really be kids here because like kids never come here, so you don't really have to worry about that. So don't worry. This place is like it's PC only and it's out of the way, so you're not really gonna run into kids. So.
9mm, not gonna put true armor.
Thank God.
Well, maybe I'll make it quest compatible one day, but I do always deal with the kids as well. Like I don't usually tolerate like if they come and they like act like that, I usually just kick them because it's like whatever. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, fucking. I've dealt with a lot of quests season. They're either like,
There's something
why
else.
did your mom buy you a fucking headset? And then there's the kind that like are slightly more mature and can deal with it, and like, but they're far and few between.
Yeah.
It's more of the fucking latter option of just like, oh yeah, they're just fucking kiddies here.
Yeah, well, you tend to run into those kinds of kids mainly at the really popular worlds, which this one isn't. So even if I made this quest compatible, I really don't think I'd
This is
be.
why the Great Pug and the Black Hat exist. The Great Barriers.
Well, Great Pug is PC only, so yeah. Ka-chow.
I want to say that.
I mean, it is technically a PC only world, but I mean, maybe it still gets like weird traction. Yeah, I mean, I know of some groups that use the Great Pug to hang out.
What do you mean by
Of
that,
certain
Shadow?
notes. Well, yeah, they're in the BRC to do the and like that. So,
Clip meshes together, Wild. The woo.
have I ever clipped meshes together? No, I've never clipped meshes with someone. So, in
Oh my
VRChat.
God.
So I don't have DPS on my avatar, guys. I can't be doing that. So,
You're a humble knight.
yes. Yeah,
Very humble.
no, the kids aren't getting on to do that. They're just getting on the troll because they watch the troll videos on YouTube. So,
You wanna merge vertices?
Oh yeah, no, 2019 was a fucking no. 2020 was a wild time
I'm
when
just
that
as pure
fucking
as
shit
these two
happened.
mofos, bro.
TikTok troll, yeah.
Okay, let's change
In
the title.
2019, VRChat blew up from the troll videos.
Oh, one sec.
And then fucking 20...
Go ahead.
When 2020 fucking rolled around, December of 2019, fucking all the quest kiddies getting the first ever quest and fucking filling every single world. That
Yeah.
was a wild fucking time.
I briefly remember it, but I think they were already in like quest compatible worlds by that point, not like general ones. There was a
black cat and I think
the boys
like
online
the
one.
pug that were mainly fucking overrun.
oh yeah,
They're watching Spy Kids.
that's true. You know, but
Yeah, Spy Kids 3D.
Spy Kids, these nuts. Yeah.
But I'm still not gonna go watch that.
Funnily enough, 3D stuff does work in VR. It's actually really cool.
Are you talking about like the popcorn palace and stuff, the big movie worlds? So
Yeah, pretty much.
I have a friend of mine that
Any
like
world can relatively do some.
It's Doki Bird? Yeah, it's
I think
Doki
they're
Bird.
using Illumination
Yeah,
Media.
you need
and-
a specific video player, and you have to upload the video in like a certain.
because it's a server that they go from, and I know.
Yeah,
I have a friend of mine that like
it's really cool though.
I have a friend of mine that basically only gets on VRChat to like go to the movie world and watch stuff. Like when he gets home from work and stuff, he just gets on VRChat, puts on his headset, and goes watch stuff in the movie world. Which is like fair enough. Like I'm not saying that's bad. Like that's fine. Do what you want to do. It's VRChat, so who cares? So
Oh yeah, no, totally.
yeah,
If it's a
I
movie you're
find,
gonna watch, why not just make it a bit more immersive and comfortable?
yeah, but
Yeah, I
Lie down on your bed.
that's fair. I guess you can just lie down, huh? I can't really do that with my bed, but
It- Yo, claw.
what's that? Yeah, what's up, Brian? Yes.
Look. Oh, he's gone now. Look at Red Swat's avatar. Do you see it still over there?
Yeah.
It's one of the characters that
I saw it on
Hikari
Wednesday.
was role playing as.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
avatar. It looks really nice. So
It's amazing. Like,
oh, I'll give him a second there. He's like, huh? Yeah, but no.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but no, those movie worlds are interesting. So I might make this place quest compatible eventually, but I know how to do it, but man, is it rough. Especially for a place like this. Oh god.
Oh yeah, no fucking Quest.
No, not even just disregarding.
I use a Quest Pro and I link it to my fucking PC, but it's like
Oh, okay.
I've heard people that just use straight up Quest. It's like a pain.
I have a Quest 2 that I bought from a friend sitting over there, and I used it, and I'm like, first off, my glasses don't fit. Second off, this fucking sucks because I actually was using VRChat with my Quest, and it was kind of awful. So I don't know how people can do this. So like,
Wait, what headset do you have currently? And
I have an index
do you
with
still wear glasses?
I have an index with prescription lenses in it.
I'm not gonna lie, fucking just straight up. Like nowadays, I just get every fucking headset that I buy new. I buy inserts straight.
Well, yeah,
for it,
yeah,
like,
obviously.
Right when I buy the headset.
Well, no, I bought this Quest 2 used,
like-
and I only use it for testing purposes for my
okay.
VRChat worlds that I make.
Okay.
I don't use it casually, so I'm not about to dump like what $90 on prescription lenses to only use it for a few
I don't know.
times. So
If you have eye insurance or like fucking basically your work has eye insurance, fucking go through that. You can get
probably
it for that.
that's true.
They can go. Because majority of the fucking prescription places are just. It's like buying glasses off the internet, dude. It's like you literally go through that, and so you go through their insurance, they pay for everything,
Yeah.
or
well,
like whatever amount that they can pay for.
okay. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind then.
How to do that? I don't really.
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
but-
It's not really a topic you could really talk
I
about
think
like
can.
in detail because it's just complicated. You know, I might look into that. But I only got my Quest 2 just because, like I said, I wanted to test out the Quest version of my worlds when I made them because I had no other way to do it. So that kind of sucked. But yeah, no, I like PC VR. I like using my headset and being connected to my PC. It's much more nicer in my opinion. Even if I have to do it with a cable, it's like whatever. Also, I can do full body, which I have my full body on my body right now. I just don't have it turned on. So yeah.
I don't know. I've been fucking hopping around.
Oh, I'm going to turn it on after my break. I'm gonna use it. It's just like right now I'm sitting at my bed because I'm just kind of casually
Right.
chilling. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know. I recently got some new trackers, so it's like fucking. I got so I had an old HTC tracker, and I got for my hip tracker, and I got a unicorn horn for the Quest Pro, like only recently.
Mm-hmm.
But now I actually have some pretty good fucking. Yeah, I was just trying to gauge where I should put it, and frankly, I fucking
Sorry, I
was
was
like,
looking at my Beanicle.
It's like the same. It's a. I now think this headset's now better than the Index headset.
Oh yeah, by all means. I mean, my Index is still fine, and I'm gonna keep using it for a long time. I don't plan on getting a new headset anytime soon. Because then I'd have to get new lenses and probably I'm like, nah, I'm good. But no, I'm gonna keep rocking this headset, and like I've got an okay full body, so it's fine. Like I could turn it on right now if I wanted to. So, but yeah, like
the only thing I use my Index now, like, before, okay, so like, the list of headsets I have is ridiculous. I have a Base Vive, a Cosmos, a fucking Index, and this headset. I have 4 fucking VR headsets. I can set up a squad and fucking VR headset.
no, I can compete. I have the original Oculus Rift, I have the original Vive headset, I have this Index, and now I have the Quest 2. So I have technically 4 headsets. The 2 of them are in boxes, like in storage, and then the Quest 2 sitting over there.
Yeah, no, I have mine in my closet inside of a box, and then I
use
my Index as a controller hub because I find the Tundra Stick to just not. I constantly had drifting whenever I did it with the Tundra Stick.
Yeah.
So it's like I always had drifting issues with one controller or 2 controllers. I'm just like didn't want to deal with that no more.
Yeah. Also, have a good night, Ryan.
Link to that. Never had an issue.
Have a good night.
Good night, Claw.
Good night.
Bye, bye, Spriggs. Good night.
Hey, it's got my phone
Bye. Good meeting you.
good. You know, I'm probably not gonna touch any new update grades to headsets for a while because that stuff is expensive, and I'm good with what I got. So, worst comes to worst, my VR headset breaks, I can always just get the Quest, I guess. And yeah. Hello.
What made you?
Welcome to the Wanderer. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just chatting, so.
So, I fucking the reason I went from the Index to this headset is mainly by the fact that I wanted wireless again.
Ooh.
Because my Cosmos was wireless.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I was going to HTC's bullshit roundabout fucking like way of doing its magical way of doing wireless is dog shit, dude.
Yeah.
Complete dog shit.
See, I would love to get wireless for the Index, but I don't think the Nofio is really going to be it, honestly, from what I've heard. But otherwise,
no, don't.
Yeah, I know. I saw the negative reviews and everything, so I'm not gonna get it. But I would love to get wireless, but I don't think I'm in the position to get a new headset like anytime soon. So I'm gonna just wait and see, because it would be cool. It would be nice to not have a wire. Like that does sound fucking awesome. But yeah, not right now. So
it's like from going from the because like when I upgraded my PC, I guess it had a lot of confliction issues with the card and the fucking how it did its wireless. That I couldn't do it anymore.
Fair enough, yeah.
I was like, okay, time to bring out the emergency headset, which was the Index at the time. So I used like the Index for like a year.
Updated.
I'm like, after a while, I just decided to do fucking wireless again. I'm like, you know what? What's a good wireless headset? I've heard a lot of good things about the Quest like headsets. And my friend was really hard pressed me on the fucking Quest Pro because of face tracking and eye tracking. I was like, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Bought it. Reworked all my avatars. Not fun.
Oof.
That's not an unfun part.
Not fun, but the aftermath was worth it as fuck.
Totally worth.
Also, I see you. Look at you. Wow, look at that. Nice. I see you updated yourself. You're you got the look I remember, but then you're now the booth avatar. Yeah. Boothy.
Boothy.
Trying to think of how to rhyme that with
Wild
chicken
claw.
jockey. Yes.
Boofy Abby. Anyways.
Google
so
Docky.
when
Sorry.
Google Docky.
I wish I had done
Hi.
it. My avatar. I shoot you and him.
Is that fucking Lockheed
No,
Martin?
no,
That's great.
He cooked, dude.
No, I didn't make that up. That's just a meme that happened because, you know, VTuber drama, and then someone said it, and then the VTuber dropped the Google document, and the guy went, Google Docky! And then that's just how it is now.
Tracking has been
So.
doing it, so.
Yours and Haley's have been.
I can't even focus.
Sorry, what were you gonna say? Sorry.
I know, I
Anyways.
recommended him the Quest Pro fucking a long time ago, and now he uses it and doesn't regret.
Good.
It's really hard to use avatars that don't have face tracking because I feel like, you know, it's like the full body of like the modern era. Like once you get face tracking and you put it on most of your avatars, you can't go back. You know what I'm saying?
you your level of immersion has elevated and you don't want to go down again because now it's like it's not the same.
Exactly.
So that's fair. I kind of had that with full body too when I played full body, but like I've eased into it, so now I'm just like half body most of the time, and I do full body sometimes. Like right now, you can't see my legs, so why would I use full body? So
Yeah,
you
that
can't
makes
see my
sense. Like you're thinking, like
and I have to sit here for 4 hours, so well, I don't.
Methodological way? Did I say that right?
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, close enough.
It makes sense. Like I've already done the same shit too. If I'm like, you know what? I'm literally just gonna be behind a counter all day in VR. I ain't gonna put my full body on.
I use full body when I hang out with people. Most of the time, I try to. It's fun. Like when I'm doing just casual hangout, like yeah, it's nice. So it just depends on how I feel. Luckily, I'm not like the kind of person that has to be in full body to play this game. I am very much like I can do whatever the fuck I want. Whatever I feel in the moment.
If I'm like
Fair
doing
enough.
like avatar testing, like I'll be in half body, but like if I'm doing a full on like, oh, I need to fucking do a whole.
Yeah, everyone's
bunch of
starting to
shit,
join now.
Like
Bonjour.
if,
Hi,
like,
Turbo. Yeah,
if
go
I
ahead.
was like, oh man, I need to just like, I'm gonna be in for a long time. I just turn on full body because it's more comfortable.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. It just depends on what you do. I actually don't get on VRChat that casually, to be honest. I really just do these sessions and then one session on Saturday, and that's really about it. So
Oh fuck! It's a bomb. God damn it!
I wasn't the first bomb that blew up here. Won't be the last.
Won't be the last, yeah.
Won't be the last one.
Fantastic.
He always rebuilds the Wanderer like he's in Fortnite, bro.
Yeah.
Dude,
What,
full-on
I
fucking
gotta
armor
ask,
here.
when you see this dog girl, what's the first dog breed you think of?
Mastiff.
Mastiff? What's that?
We always say golden retriever.
I guess.
No.
Yeah, but no, I think the ears made me think of mastiffs. Yeah. I don't know.
That's it. It's time to grow the
Totally
fuck
wasn't
up.
because I didn't watch a video recently about mastiffs. Ugh. They go bork.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, now you're
This
you're
should be a throwback.
yeah. Now you're more of the horse girl. Yeah. I can see tell you like horse girls. It's kind of obvious.
Yes, it's under my hat, but I still got the ears.
Yeah, yeah. The underappreciated. I mean, I've got this avatar comes with like ears and a tail. I just have them off by default. So,
Holy fuck! You flying
Yeah.
your ears against your hair.
yeah. Well, the avatar comes with that by default, but I have it on a toggle.
Okay, I
So,
might need to go grab my friend.
Great.
yeah, they're gonna get lost if you
He's
don't get
good at
them. So,
concealing.
yeah,
Oh,
That's fucking.
he'll come
wild.
back hopefully.
Yes.
It's almost like your name's Wild.
maybe,
Claw.
or he's gonna get lost. He's
They'll find the way. I mean, the inn is the center of the map, so it's not hard to really find where it is. You just have to make your way over here. So,
and then Wild Claw. It's Wild Claw time, and everyone cheered and cried.
unless you have to be one of those people who uses a treadmill to walk everywhere in VRChat, that's gonna be a long walk to get here. I mean,
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, like, on paper that sounds cool, but I feel like I'd be the type of mofo to get over that shit really fast. I'm like, okay, this was fun at first.
I like it's
I
cool, but
kinda
like
wanna
I'm
use my
tired,
joystick
man.
Again.
Ugh.
Yeah. Like, I actually have, like, an exercise bike I used to cycle in VR with my buddies, and it's like about an hour every, like, 2 times a week, but that's it. I don't use it as, like, you know, my main thing to move around in VR. Like,
Yeah.
I just cannot. Like, I don't think I would have fun in VR if I just did that all the goddamn time.
I have a treadmill. I don't know if it's Bluetooth compatible though, because I think it has to be like connected or something, and I don't know if mine is. So, it's like cool though. I use it sometimes. So,
Chase.
Fair enough.
oh shit,
Did I
that.
ever tell you my first experience with the train station, more specifically Amtrak, and how I, like, you know,
Fuck that Amtrak.
I hated myself so much that day. So here's what happened.
Mhm.
I was getting ready like the first day, right? And it's about like 4 p.m. I'm like, all right, it's about like a 2.5 hour drive to Atlanta. So it's gonna be like 6:30 by then. And my train takes up at like 7:15. So I'm like, I'll make it. We get there, and the train's like, you know, gets delayed. I'm like, okay. That's whatever. Like, it's gonna be delayed for like what, 30 minutes to an hour. That's to be expected. I was there until 5 in the goddamn morning, sitting on hard, like, you know, wood benches, waiting for that shit. And on top of that, the train ride took like another 4 hours. It should have taken 4 hours, but it broke down in the middle of the track, and it was like that for like 2 hours. So then when they finally put it back up, I finally got to Charlotte, North Carolina, and I had to wait there for like an hour because my sister didn't know where it was. And by the time I got picked up, it took another like half an hour to get back. And I literally, the moment I got there, in my mind, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm finally home. I've been up for like, 24 hours at this point. I'm gonna go to bed. And she's like, actually, can you help me with like this stuff real quick? Because it was for my niece's birthday, and I'm like, oh fuck. So I spent another few hours awake, and I like just blacked out for 12 hours. During the day, by the way, not at night, during the day, and I woke up like at fucking 11.
Yeah, that's unfair.
Yeah, like Amtrak, I was there for almost 10 hours, and it was so fucking excruciating.
Yeah, you must have got unlucky, because I did Amtrak for going up to DC, and it wasn't that bad. Like, I got there like early in the morning, and then I took a train from Charlotte all the way to Washington, like 8 hours. That was okay.
Oh, God.
I didn't have any issues, luckily, so thank God.
Just been hopping around now. It's like so fucking boring right now.
Thankfully. I did take the bus recently back in February, just to see how that would go. And at first, I hated it because I bought, I don't know if you know what Flixbus is, but I bought Flixbus tickets, and like the first bus was a Greyhound bus. That was awful. I never want to do that shit again. But then the rest of my buses I followed after were Flixbus buses, and they were way more chill. Like, way more fucking chill, and they were down to business. Alright, get on, everyone's on, okay, cool, go. Oh, this seat's free? I don't care where you guys are, just sit wherever the fuck y'all want. Like, they didn't give a shit about what you did, it was awesome. And I took it again recently just to confirm if my theory about Greyhound was true, and it was. Greyhound is dog shit, but Flixbus is actually pretty alright. I won't lie.
Okay, well, that's cool. I've never taken those kind of buses, so I wouldn't really know what they're like, so.
Fair enough. I only recommend it if you're like on an Omega budget, or you don't give a fuck about waiting a few hours like I do. It's because like, I mean, I got my phone, I got my laptop, I can make do very easily. You know what I'm saying?
I might just hop games for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair enough. I get you. Well, I mean, I might be traveling maybe in June. I'm still not sure yet. I want to go to this convention in California for a particular reason, but it's like in San Jose, and I have to go all the way across the country, and I have to take a plane. I've never done that before. So I'm not sure if I want to go out there by myself. I'm not sure yet. But we'll see how I feel. But it just seemed like an interesting thing to do. Plus, I was feeling like doing a vacation because it's been a while. So I haven't been on vacation since DC, which is like 2022, I think, is when I went. So it's been like 2 or 3 years.
You definitely want to treat yourself more, Wildclaw, I'll tell you that.
Tweet yourself. Yeah.
Tweet yourself.
No, I'll get around to it. I do want to go back to DC again, just to check out some more stuff.
What do you even do at DC?
Huh?
What? Why do you keep headbutting me? Can't you see him talking to DC with this motherfucker?
Because, actually, you want something really funny now?
What?
It doesn't cause tracking issues when I headbutt people now.
Oh yeah, I fucking, so, this motherfucker was the one that was suggesting that I do like the 8-figure movement to calibrate my shit constantly, and I'm like, this is the biggest piece of dog shit I've seen in my life, because you would drift so hard.
By the way, yeah, I'm the person that literally, okay, so like, I used no continuous calibration for years, or like a year and a half of probably me having the Quest Pro. I have no issue with it. It's a nice fucking way to do fucking calibration. So the only time it would ever fuck up is when I ever went AFK. I'd go AFK, come back, have to recalibrate for a hot minute, come back. He's done easy fucking, had no problems. Come on, oh man, I had this issue where I'm like a bed like a foot out and blah, 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 blah.
I did! Dude, so no, that doesn't explain why. Like, why now? did you decide to get a unicorn horn?
Oh, why? Because I found Christmas money that I forgot about. And I had Discover card points where I just got merged into and I got some tokens for it, so.
God damn it. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
So I was like,
but like,
I couldn't think about anything else to get. I was like, fuck it, might as well just get some trackers.
do you see why I like it? Alright, it's like if you get a unicorn horn on your quest, you ain't gotta do this bullshit anymore.
I will say this. I'll say this though. So you want something really funny?
What?
It adds a really great counterbalance because the headset's really light as it is. It adds that front like fucking weight that I've been wanting to kind of keep the back down as well. And because it adds such a great counterbalance to the top of it, it's like barely any weight to it. But it adds just enough weight so that you can throw it around and crack your neck a little bit better.
The little tripod doohickey, like, it looks cheap as hell. It is cheap as hell too, but it unironically works really well because all I gotta do is just take off the adhesive and slap that shit on flex tape style.
Well.
Oh yeah, no. I'm probably gonna do is take the fucking tracker off because I'm about to just go into Bone Labs and you can probably guess who I'm joining off of. And
Cringe Labs.
Fucking. I'll tell them that you said that.
I'm
gonna go fucking do that.
Interesting. Going from one VR game to another. I don't see many people doing that. Interesting. Oh, hey, Endo. Hello.
Very good.
Buenos dias. Also, sorry, you asked me what I did in DC with the others. We literally just were on the strip and went to, like, all the museums and the monuments. That's pretty much all we did. So, that was about it.
Vegas? What?
No, DC. Washington.
Oh.
That was I'm talking about a few years back. You know, we went there because we were meeting a friend of ours who was like in the area, and this was like the only time I'd probably ever be able to actually meet him in person, like affordably. So we took that chance and just went to DC and hung out. So that was fun.
That's fun.
Fair enough.
Is it an online guy or what?
Huh?
Online guy you were talking to that you met in person or what?
Oh yeah, it was a close friend of mine. In VRChat and stuff, who I met in real life for the first time.
Cool,
yeah. That's cool, man. It's cool, man.
That's cool, man.
What are you talking like that? That's okay. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah. No, I met like and him and one of the friends who I'd met before, and stuff. So, but that was like a few years back, like 2 years I think at this point, almost 3 I think actually. Yeah, it would be actually coming up on 3 years because we did that in June of 2022 actually. So. Because you could still see them doing the rebuilding of the the legislative building after all that stuff happened in 2021. You could still see them repairing that back then.
Still, yeah.
Yeah, you could see the like.
I think I was in the area at the time actually.
Yeah, because I took pictures of it like all the way down at the very other end of the whole entire strip. You could see like the building like scaffolding on the whatever they call that building, the legislative building. I don't know what it's called. The Capitol building, I think. Yeah. You could still see the all that stuff on there. So we didn't go down there. We were gonna go look at it, but like we didn't go down there because it was like so. But the museum though. Woo! What?
You go to the Art Institute?
I believe we did. I think so. I know we went to. I know we went to the Smithsonian or whatever it's called, the one that has all the animal stuff and the fossils. That one was fun.
Oh,
I got to go back and explore that fully.
What was that called? Oh shoot, I went there.
The Natural History Museum, I think. Yeah, something like that.
I can tell you're struggling to stay awake. Yeah.
They also had the
Air and Space one?
No, because it was closed when we were there. We couldn't do that one.
Oh.
Yeah, that one was like, if I go back there myself, I'm definitely gonna go do that one because that one was literally closed for renovations while we were there. So
that was my favorite, dude. They had the MQ9 on display. It was so pretty.
yeah, we wanted to go to it too, but they had it closed for renovations, like right as on our trip, like literally was closed, and it was like, oh, like the one time, fuck. No, but if I go to DC again myself, which I might go to DC myself, because like I kind of know how to navigate the place now. Like I know I can go to the same hotel I went to before, and I like know where to go for things, because I've been there before. Yeah, we never used the scooters though. The little scooters you could pay for. We never use those because we just walked everywhere. But part of me kind of wants to use them, but I also don't want to have to deal with all that. So
When I was in DC, yeah, there was a lot of walking going on. I mean, I like enjoy the walking.
I mean, you could
but
literally
also
just
the
walk that whole
like,
strip. Like that's all within walking distance.
Yeah.
It's like it hurt my legs by the end of the trip because we did so much fucking walking. But it was worth it though. I
Did you
got
go to
it.
the mall that they have there, or is they have like a huge mall there?
If it's the one that's connected to the train station, then yeah, I was
Yeah.
in there a little bit. 'Cause he passed through it,
Mm.
so because that leads straight to the subway as well, and then from the subway you can go wherever you need to go. So went to DC as a
Right.
trip. Yeah, DC's all right. I was standing at the Washington Monument. I was like, wow, that's a pretty big fucking piece of stone. Yeah, that's cool. And then you go to the Lincoln Memorial, and it's like you walk in there, and it's fucking hot as hell. It's like they don't tell you how warm it gets in there. Actually, there's no air conditioning.
Right.
It was also summer, so I guess that too. But like it was hot in that fucking building. Whew. Jeez.
Dude, bad timing, I know, but someone is telling me to join them in an instant, so I'll probably.
Okay, well, I'm about to go on my 10-minute break in a moment here anyway, so that's probably good timing.
okay.
So, yeah,
Alright,
like
man,
3
well, good
2
talking to you.
minutes.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, mate, take your time. Go enjoy yourself. Most old buildings in DC have no AC. Yeah, like the some of the monuments don't. I mean, some of the museums I think were totally fine. I had no issue with them, like because they actually had stuff. But the some of the like the Lincoln Memorial is like outside, so technically, it's all. It was okay. It was all right. It was a good trip though. I think my biggest regret is not exploring the Natural History Museum more, because we only explored a bit of it because we didn't have enough time during our trip. Because we had like 3 days we were there, and it's kind of crazy just how much there is to do there. So if I ever went back to DC, I would absolutely just go to the Natural History Museum and just look around constantly. I would totally do that again if I could. Although we'll see if I want to go back there again. Luckily,
That was weird.
Luckily, it's not actually hard. Like plane tickets from where I live to DC are actually kind of cheap. I can go for one for like $70, so it's really not that bad. Like totally. Oh, they're dead down there. Yeah, no, I could also take Amtrak, but Amtrak means I'd have to be in a train for 8 hours, and I don't think I want to deal with that again. So, I mean, I could also drive there. It would take me about, I think, 6-ish hours, but I also don't trust my car to drive me there, so I'm not about to deal with because my car is kind of old, and like it's okay, but like I'm not trusting my car to drive me all the way up there. At most, I'll drive like an hour away, but beyond that, I own a 2001 Honda that I've had since 2017. I got it used. It's old. Like it's old to the point that like the front panel where all the buttons are for the air conditioning is like shattered. It's just not existed anymore. And like the left window doesn't scroll up all the way anymore, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, like it's broke. I don't know what happened to it. I think yeah. I could go get it repaired. I just haven't done it yet because I'm lazy. It's also expensive. I know. That's why I haven't done it yet. So, I mean, I could afford it, but I just haven't had a reason to. So and then I still gotta get my window and blah blah blah, and I gotta go repair my. Oh wait, I gotta get my oil changed. No, I don't think I have the skills for that. I think I'd rather pay someone else to do that. There's more skilled people than I am. Okay, well, perfect timing. It's 10 p.m., so I'm gonna go on break, guys. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So, I'll be back. All right. Oh, I just opened that door all the way up. Sorry about that. Alrighty, folks, we will be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to go on my break and take a little breather here. Only 10 minutes, though, so don't worry. We'll be back. I can just. Oh, look how beautiful I am. Bro. Love this. Bazinga. I'm back. I'm gonna put on my full body in a moment here. But give me a little bit. Did my audio cut out? That is weird. I can't hear any of the background audio anymore. Whatever. Oh, Sonic! You're cool. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, why can't I hear the background music? And then I realized, oh, it's because it's the background music starting back up, actually. No, I said you're cool. I didn't call you old. I said cool, like you're epic. Oh my gosh. Bro can't take a fucking compliment. Also, thinking of it more, I think doing a Miyazaki theme tonight probably wouldn't work because we would all have to just get the Ethel outfit. So maybe we'll do a purple night instead. I think purple might be a better option. Color themed, yeah. Yeah, purple. Purple. Your color is a bit easier. Doom Guy and Dante are, huh? I'll let you finish typing before I read out what you're saying. Oh, they're typing some over there. A bit war going on. Oh, they're drawing a bunch of stuff over there though. That's crazy. Yeah, that's their art zone. See, we literally marked it as the marker zone. So, okay, I can actually put on my full body. Truthy Nuki. Sorry, I'm thinking about that fucking dumb meme now. Okay, there we go. Ah. Yes, hello. Can't go there, Marcus. No, you can go into the market zone. You don't have to draw to go in there. They're just drawing their jibber jabber right now. In fact, I could probably sneak a camera over there and actually go look because I have my little drone camera now. I can actually go do this. At least for the stream to see, so I'll go do that real quick here. There we go, Bridget. I'm gonna have to kind of look from the bottom because I kind of don't want to disturb them. They're drawing some stuff. Okay, that's cool. Oh, someone's coming in from the outside. Okay, I see someone out here, but I don't know who it is because I can't see their avatar from a distance. They're just a cube. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, they're drawing over there. Ooh, all right, got the legs on. Also got a meal I can eat afterwards. Yeah, I think themed nights would be a really good idea, but I really just gotta sit down and organize that. Okay, the camera is wrong while I'm standing up, so. Also, is my hip sideways? No, okay, we're good. Oh my god, it's a ghost. If I stand like this, does that? Okay, no, that's fine. Sorry, I don't know my hip sideways. There we go. It's a hell of a sound effect. You know, but I think themed nights would be a good idea. We should totally do that. We could do that, because like I would need to sit down and make myself avatars for that, and that's just a little time consuming. Like the maid night, ugh, because I want to make everything from scratch. Maybe. Well, I mean, it's not like you have to do it. It's not required. It's just a fun thing. That's all. I was never gonna require people to do something. It's just like a totally optional thing. Yeah, you really don't have to do it because it's like no. Some people don't know don't even have their own uploaded avatars. So it's like I'm not gonna like gate them out of doing something required. So. Ugh. Oh, welcome back. Hi. I just got back from my break, so I'm just chilling. So, God, I feel like I'm standing sideways, but I cannot tell. What if I stand like this? What if I stand like this? No, okay. Hello. Yeah, whatever. I was just testing the stream camera stuff. Okay. I think I might have to recalibrate because I think my hip is rotated the wrong way. That's annoying. I don't know why my checkers are not exact. It's weird. Yeah, whatever. That's not a big deal. Well, they're drawing over there, and we're just gonna chill over here. Yeah, if I do a map collab with somebody, I think I should probably do it with Foe first, because I know Foe, and he could update he could update Home Depot, and I could update the Wanderer and do like a collab. That would make the most sense. Malorny Manor, I'll have to go check out the guy and see what he's like and see. Meat Rack, I could totally do that. I would have to talk to Meathamsky though. Luckily, I could talk to Panda and he could get me in contact with him, because Panda is part of that whole roleplay scene. So Panda would be like my like connecting factor to that. So I have at least 3 different communities I could go collab with, which is good because I was having issues finding people to collab with that weren't bigger than me. I mean, that were, yeah, because I don't want to, because bigger creators I couldn't really collab with because there wouldn't be a benefit for them. I can only really collab with people that are on like the same level, because at least then it doesn't feel like it's like, feels more equal that way. Yeah. And plus, none of the big people I ever emailed actually responded to my emails, so. And I'm not gonna like Discord DM them because I'm not gonna accept it, so. I don't do Discord DMs for business stuff. I always like try to go through a business email. So, oh, and I do have one more community I could actually do a collab event with. Actually, I could actually do one with Dalek HQ. Actually, hi. Okay. No, we were talking about doing potential world collabs I could do with the Wanderer and like other communities or maps. And like one of them was Malorny Manor that Ryan was telling me about. One of them was definitely Home Depot Gensokyo with Foe's group. And when I talk about world collabs, I mean like I add something here for their world and they add something for their world, like as a temporary thing maybe. Just a fun little thing. And then one of them could be even Daleks, honestly, if I reached out to them. I feel like the Dalek community.
I mean, technically, you already added something because of the Daleks.
Yeah, but like, I mean, when I like biscuits, yeah, but I'm talking more like an actual area of the map that's like connects to their world as a portal or something like that. Like I don't know what the Daleks could do, but it's like it could always be like a doorway that you find that opens that takes you to like an area that's like Dalek themed that takes you to the world. Not even a booth. I'm talking more like an actual like area in the map that might be like separate where you teleport to. I don't know how to explain it. Because like if I ever did a collab with another map, I'd want them to do like a door that appears that you can go into, and then it takes you to like an area that's like maybe not too big, but like a very bar-like area that has a portal to the Wanderer or something like that.
Gino could probably come up with something.
Gino I could talk to. I mean I could talk to Gino, so that's not hard. So one of our saucers. Yeah, like you guys like I don't know if the Daleks have like spaceships, but like I could have a crashed spaceship that has an entrance that leads to a small room with a portal in it. That even something like that would be fucking perfect. You have a plethora? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I bet they do. Yeah.
Yeah, we have UFOs. Effectively, we got flying saucers.
Yeah, and even if it's not like even if it's one of those things where it's like I do something for my map, but they don't do something for their map, like that's still fine. It's like whatever. It'd be fun to just do something.
The only thing I can see, I don't actually.
Because no, I'd be fine with it. Because like one of the things I was thinking as well is like if I collab with a community and I have a world portal there, I was gonna like retire some of the portraits upstairs on the second floor and replace them with world collab places that I've done. So the idea is like, as I do more world collabs, like we'll still have the portal to the world in the map, even after the collab's done.
This is like hilarious timing.
Oh no.
But like, you know what? Next time you see Gino, ask Gino.
I'll ask Gino. I saw him on Wednesday, so I'll be sure to ask him again when I see him. In fact, I could just Discord DM him. It's really not that hard.
Okay, next time you see Gino, ask him about it. Unless the next time you see Gino is tonight. If you see him tonight,
don't ask him.
I don't think he'll be
Definitely didn't just invite him.
Fucking idiot.
Uh-oh.
Before we had this conversation.
What happened? Did Gino have a big oopsie today and you don't want to talk?
No.
Okay.
No, just
No, there's reasons. There's variable reasons.
Okay, you do not have to tell me. It's okay.
Magic.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, I think it's just like I'm in that mindset of like I should. Oh, speaking of Gino, there is. I'm thinking I'm in that mindset of like I'm in that mindset of like wanting to do.
Hold on.
Go.
Let me kidnap Gino.
Go do that. Yeah.
Hi, welcome to the world of kidnapping. You follow me?
Go get him, Gino. Go. So how's your day?
None of your fucking business, dog shit. Go away.
Oh. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
This one. Like shit, I was gonna bully him. Fuck.
They're gonna go bully him, but they're actually talking about real stuff. Well, hope your day's been going well, Mr. Game Over DK. Heck yeah, looking great. Hashtag blessed. You know, they ran upstairs because I was talking about potential collabs with other maps, and like I would love to do one for Dalek HQ where I have like something here for that. Because like I think the thing is my strategy up until now has always been more so just emailing bigger creators and like betting on the fact they would want to come and like visit the Wanderer. But instead, what I should do is I should be focusing on collabing with smaller communities that are of my size, so that there's like interchange and stuff. I should be focusing on like the Minorly Manors, the Meat Racks. I should be focusing on like Dolly HQ. I should be focusing on those kinds of communities that are actually in VRChat. And then like maybe if I build up more, maybe I can try and invite like a bigger creator if they want to come work at the Wanderer for a night or something. Because bigger folk are a lot more harder to convince until you actually have a reputation. So, and plus I think doing a collab with like a community that I actually already know would probably be much easier. Like literally like having like maybe a week or two event where like the Daleks have a crash ship outside and it leads to like a small area that they make that I can put in the map, and then it has a portal to their world. Like that'd be cool. So hey yo.
Boo boo.
Dude, by the way, like,
Yes?
is this place clean up? Like, look at this shit. Where would you leave that here?
It's cooking. God, man, you're not. First off, my establishment, you don't have rule over here like at the pizzeria, so I could carry you and kick you out if I want to. Okay, all right. You see this knife? You see this knife? You see? Whoosh. You're about to be a fillet.
I was gonna pick that up.
You're about to be a fillet in a moment here.
There's nowhere to go in that room. Come out, little guy.
I forgot I put the shotgun in there. Okay. You can. I'll give you free passage. You can leave, man. You can leave, bro. Like you can take the gun with you too, man. That's okay. I don't need that. Oh, I dropped the knife. I dropped the knife in the carpet. Oh my god, dude, this little guys are crazy. Plus, you know, if you got friends in folk you already know. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I think Foe might be busy because I know he's doing a commission right now, but I know I could do something for the Wanderer for Home Depot, but it all depends on what they would want me to make. Small, yeah, it's Maniki. So. Oh, you good, man? Take your time. Some can't even find folk to play with. Yeah. I know. Thinking Home Depot wouldn't be hard to do a collab with. In fact, that could actually correspond with a Toho night. Honestly, I could even talk to Foe about that. I could totally talk to Foe about that. I got connections. Oh, I'm
giving you your gun back.
Oh,
I'm so sorry about
well, thank you. I appreciate it. Look at that. You know, not everyone's crazy, so. We'll see what they're talking about upstairs, because I have a feeling they're going to come back down here and offer me a proposition in a moment, so we'll see. Because, like, yeah, like, honestly, it would be reminiscent of one of our old Halloween events where we had a flying saucer crash in the crater during one of the original Halloween events, except this time it's a Dalek thing.
Yeah, using a Dalek saucer.
Yeah, they went upstairs, I think, to talk to about that, actually, because that's why they invited him here.
They are most likely talking about something else, or they're talking about the event we're going to do tomorrow.
Ah, well, we'll see when they come back downstairs. So they wanted it to be a private conversation, so I guess, yeah. Well, it's likely he's taking stuff right now.
And it's understandable, because most of the time they are very secretive what they are talking about in the Daleks.
Yeah.
There's very few times where I'm allowed to, like, hear shit.
I just know that it's interesting, because I'm in an interesting position where I have, like, connections to some groups, and it probably would work out. Yeah, like Daleks is a big one because you guys are all regulars here usually, so I kind of know a lot of you.
Yeah. Turbo and sometimes me, like.
Yeah. No, I know a few.
Like even in the past, like there's been a bunch of Dalek here. I remember. Like.
I know. Yeah, because you guys have done events here before, so those. Yeah, but I'm thinking more like a thing where I update the map with something, which would be interesting. Like a crossover. I think crossover would be a good title for it. Yeah, crossover event.
Yeah, referencing different groups.
Yeah.
Like, very active.
And I have a few others I could even do as well, like my friends over at the Home Depot Gensokyo for the Toho group. I could do that. That would be interesting. I could do possibly Meat Rack, the RP group, because I know a couple of the members there, so I could probably like talk to them about that. Now, they're roleplay more so than what we do, because this is like a public thing, but technically kind of quote-unquote roleplay, because I'm an innkeeper, but like it's a public lobby kind of thing. But they do like roleplay where they have like a whole storyline and like characters and stuff. So I'm like, oh, if you guys want to do a crossover event, like I would happily put something in the Wanderer for the Meat Rack, and if you don't have to do it for your map, but it would be interesting. And then what was the other one? I was told about Malorny Manor, which I'm gonna go look into later, because that's apparently an interesting group as well. So Malorny Manor, like this place already has groups wandering by. Yeah, exactly. That's all the big groups I can think of, at least the ones that I know of. I could do. I mean, man, if I could get Fia to come join, that'd be awesome from virtual reality show. Ooh, I'd be open to taking an interview if they want to interview me for all the years I've been doing this. But unfortunately, I don't think they know who I exist, which is fine. So. I just gotta get known, and then they'll probably want to come interview. So.
I don't know if are you part of like Project Community?
Nope, not yet at least. I know of Project Community. I've just not actually made a booth there yet, because I just keep forgetting. Okay. I know of them though. You got a friend invite? Alrighty, Red. We'll see you later if you come back. So. You know, I originally did a booth for VRCon, which is like the predecessor in a way, quote unquote predecessor.
Yeah, but
it's not exactly the same, but it's like kind of the spiritual successor. But so I'm familiar with those kind of events, and they've actually been beneficial when I do them. I just keep forgetting to submit something for Project Community. That's all. So, which I should sit down and join their Discord and actually see when they're doing the next event, so I can actually submit something. So.
Yeah, because that is like you can get your group further out if you join like Project Community.
Knock knock. Yeah. I know. Hey, come here. Yeah. See, now I gotta. Now I gotta do one of those like contact collection themed nights. I think it's in the cosplayer. So. Maybe one day. Who knows? Yeah, no, I'll do Project Community eventually. I just have to remember to join the Discord so I can actually get knowledge of when they're gonna do that, so I can actually make my booth. So I just keep forgetting. That's all. Yeah. Also, I'm lazy, so like all these collab ideas and crossovers I want to do, like I know I need to be the one to reach out to do them. I just keep forgetting and I get busy with stuff. Like I'm working on a project right now and I just don't feel like doing anything else. But it's like I might talk. Like, oh yeah, Midnight Bar. Also, yeah, another community, Midnight Bar. Midnight in Valhalla. And they're like the owner of the Midnight Bar, like they're a friend of mine. I could do a collab with them too as well. Also, if I see J-Melt again, I gotta talk to J-Melt. Because J-Melt's the one who actually made the Midnight Bar, so if there was ever gonna be like a collab event, yeah, we'd have to go through them. The Easted would be folk that oh, the easier, okay. Yeah, no, I'm talking a lot of talk right now, but the actual action when that actually happens, I don't know when it will. So, because like I said, it's just like I have to reach out, and then like doing stuff in the world won't be too bad. But if I want to do like a themed night at the Wanderer, I also want to make an outfit, which means I have to sit down and make an outfit, and this can take a little bit of time. And then God, if I do a Midnight Bar collab, I'd love to also add something to the world as like an event where it's like a week-long thing where like we do the Wednesday bartending session at the Midnight Bar, and then that Friday we Innkeep here with the collab activated, and then maybe that lasts for like a week or two. I don't know. And then like I said, I am thinking about retiring some of the photos on the second floor, because some of them are really old and like they're cool, but like I think it'd be cool to save that space for what else like collab with and stuff when I update the upstairs eventually. Like the cupboard I can still do a collab with. Yeah, that's my friend's map. So and then yeah, just I don't know, just a lot of stuff I want to update. So it's just all depends. So I'm not taking the sweet time up there.
I think, like, I'm not the one that's deciding, but I think the Dalek will be happy to do a collab.
Oh no, I've no doubt they'd want to do a collab. Absolutely. I based on their enthusiasm from past events.
Before, like, with some...
Hmm?
Yeah, we have done that before, like with some for the cake route.
Yeah.
Like collab. And...
Oh no, I like I said, I have no doubt. I think it just depends on like, because like I'm thinking more like, oh, I could do something in my map for it, and they don't have to do something in theirs. But yeah, that's where I think that would have to come into play. Having a Dalek themed Innkeeping night would be interesting. I don't even know how that would work.
I mean, you could try to dress up as one of the doctors from Doctor Who.
Yeah, I was thinking like something like that, because I don't know if I want to be like a Dalek. Like it's cool, but I think I'd rather have, you know, ooh, people do this. So someone go ahem. Oh.
Yeah, it's understandable. The Dalek life is not forever.
It's completed its convening.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
Oh, you guys dragged poor old Gino here.
Yeah, that's unfortunately part of his job.
Sorry, Gino. Well, hopefully your meeting went well. We were just chatting down here, so. We've barely entered. Oh God, what do you guys do to him? Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Listen, this just happens. This just like sometimes shit gets brought up, and we need to kidnap the Eevee.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Well, all I can say is anything I'm talking about doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be an immediate thing that's going to happen. It's just like an idea that I'd be interested in. So.
This was really funny timing. That's all I'm going to say about this. Like,
okay.
You bringing this up when you did is hilarious.
Okay. I'm a prophet sometimes, so, you know, I just kind of assume. No, it's fine. By all means. I mean, if anything, I'd reach out to you guys first and, like, let you know I'm ready for something. So. That's what I would do. But then again, I have like 4 other communities I can also collab with Turbo. I've got the Midnight Bar, I've got Meat Rack, I've got the Malorny Manor, and I've got Home Depot of Gensokyo. So at least I have 4 other communities I could also reach out to and do like a crossover event eventually. So, yippee! Hi! And
Is that Clump Stringley?
also Toma, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What's up?
Not much. We're just talking about crossovers. So, Sugar, hi. You're still loading.
Yeah.
No cross. No, I mean like a map crossover where I update the map for something. Sorry.
All right, my bad. I'm trying the wrong
Okay.
time. All right.
Fucking blender time. Let's see.
Blimblorb.
I love Blimborb.
Now, if I ever ran into a Devil May Cry community, then maybe, but do they exist? Who knows? You know, like I said, two cool ideas to spice up Innkeeping is just like crossover events that are maybe like a week long, and themed nights where we have a night of Innkeeping that's like themed after a certain thing, like maybe like a cyberpunk, or that's not required, by the way. You don't have to obviously do this, but like just fun little themed things. Since I think people would like that kind of stuff personally, so I don't know. It all depends. But it also depends on if I actually sit down and work on getting an outfit for myself set up, and also working on updating the map with like whatever that extra stuff is going to be. Which is interesting, which is why you chat with the other community and you kind of figure out what they want, you know? So, woo! Pollo, indeed. Like I said, I just need to finish this damn pizzeria so I can like do that, because once I finish the pizzeria, I might work on this place a little bit, and I might do a collab event to go along with that as well. So, pollo! Which we will get there eventually. I'm hopefully gonna get it done by the middle of this month. Honestly, I think I have the finish line in my mind. I just have to really go hard at it. So, please, I said pollo too. The drunk guy walking outside. Hey, Ayo Turbo, when you're working in Blender, make sure you mute yourself. I can hear your mic. You're typing, by the way. So, thank you. That's a little pet peeve of mine. So so I know. Sorry. If you're gonna be sitting on the bar in desktop working on Blender, I don't want to hear your mic. So thank you. Anyway, now take your time, man. It could be worse. Yeah, I know it. I know it could be so much worse. Yeah, it could be a typewriter apparently. So yeah. Ah well, it's just one of those like pet peeves of mine. I try to be respectful about it, but sometimes it's like, my man, you gotta your mic, you know. Oh, what the fuck is happening outside? All right, laughing Kerbo. I'm gonna look outside real quick. 1 sec. I'm gonna check something. Turn on the foliage for cool pictures. Holy shit, there's a giant skeleton outside. Oh shit, I need a picture. Whose teenage daughter is this? Fucking Cyclops outside.
Oh.
Yo, who let the Skinwalker outside? We're just gonna close that. You wanna open it? Here you go, you can open it back up. Tomo, you're talking a lot of talk and not a lot of action. Why don't you go out there, actually? Come on.
I kind of gotta agree with Wildclaw. Like, you can't have Virgil do everything for you.
Come on, a little further. Oh. Okay, alright. Oh, if he had a chair on his hand, I'd actually just get grabbed.
Right.
Yeah, we taking another swig or what?
You gotta take a swig about that after you got freaking stomped on by Harry Potter.
Who got stomped out by? That's not Harry Potter. Oh, you know what? That is
Is he saying
Voldemort. He don't
something?
got no nose.
I think he's talking to us. Oh,
Dude, I need a drink.
Oh, well, why don't you say so? I got you. Here, one sec. I got you. Why don't you say?
He's here now.
Ugh. Guy, even the skinwalkers need to hydrate, man. That shit bumming out. Ah. Oh, man. I'm at my limits. Oh, God. Loading avatars. Okay, there we go.
Hell no.
All right. Here's your drink. I'm just gonna put it on the floor so you can grab it so I don't get squished. There you go. All right, enjoy. I don't think he can grab it.
Oh, you mad because you got a fucked up haircut? Fuck you.
Oh, you got it eventually.
Fucking slicked hair back, haircut back.
It's close enough, so yeah.
Maybe your bitch ass fucking wife would, stop running away from your sorry ass. Loser.
Oh my God. Oh, the Daleks are here. Well, it's not even a crossover event, guys. We already have Daleks. Wow. Now, see, imagine if we do an actual crossover event and then the Hall of Daleks come out of their freaking flying saucer. That would be funny. Dude, we could do Fortnite concerts where like we have a concert of Daleks and like the map like explodes or something. Oh, that'd be funny. Alright, wait, let me get you guys in the first person because we want to watch this in first person. Dude, that shit. Content warning 18, am I right, guys? Goes kind of crazy. See, like I said, this is the future of a Dalek crossover event where, yeah. I could make it to where, I can actually trigger an event in the world during an Innkeeping session as, like, a fun thing. Like, maybe it's, like, I click a button and then, like, a Dalek thing comes crashing down into where it's supposed to go. I don't know. We got ideas. Hey, that looks nice. And it's a sweetheart. Yeah. And see, when we do a content collection collab, you can also be a destroyer as well. Whatever you call those things. I don't actually know the name, so. Oh, why are they green? The Rizzler! Sorry. Ugh. Beautiful.
I'm gonna fucking crash it.
I'm going to crash out.
They're gonna crash out. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, they're having fun. They're having fun, folks. That's all that matters. And then, they're having fun. That's all that matters. So yeah, it's good. Actually, no. I saw you got dragged here. I think they wanted to talk to you about something. So yeah.
Yeah, it seems about right.
Yeah, just a lot of theory crafted in my mind. I gotta go write this stuff down later so I don't forget. Yeah, 3 a.m. I'm gonna be up till 3 a.m. honestly. So, knowing my sleepy, but yeah, I feel I got a couple more hours till I get there. So.
Past that point.
Yikes. It do be like that, but hey, at least it's a weekend, or at least hopefully it's a weekend for people. So. Ugh. 18's bolt right. That's good. Good. That's good. I'm like fixing my camera a little bit here. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Honestly, it reminds me I just want to go update a lot of the stuff for the renovations, but that's not gonna be till fucking later. So, ugh. Work.
Hey, I don't mean to alarm you, but the toilet's clogged and you need to go unclog it.
You clogged my toilet in the basement.
I don't know.
HR to crew, you gotta go unclog the toilet.
Don't have a plan.
Go unclog the toilet. Well, where's the toilet?
Downstairs in the basement, so out that door over there to the left, and then it's the 2 doors right next to the end.
Okay, go clean the toilets, please.
Okay, Mendo.
You got it. So yeah, out that door to the left, and once you're in the basement, it's the 2 doors right there. I mean, they so.
I ate Taco Bell.
We do actually have bathrooms here, by the way. That is actually a thing we have. So I just never use them because I never go downstairs. I think like the bathrooms are actually like literally right below us, or they're right below where Turbo's standing right now. So. Oh, you want a photo? You want a photo? Steel, you do look kind of hot. I might even use this for the thumbnail. Who knows? And let me get one. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. It looks pretty good. Ugh, they're crashing out. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Oh man. And like I said, if I ever want to get new people coming into the Innkeeping, I just need to go to more popular places.
Maybe I accidentally broke one of the toilets.
Fine, I'll fix it. Don't worry. Oh, that's my camera. Sorry. We'll fix it all day. Yay! Oh man, it's like an hour. Stretch. Oh, weird, a big full body on. He never asked.
You did
At least they tried.
I had him unclog the toilet.
Look at all these people talking. I'm just here listening. Oh, tiny. You able to open that? Oh, you got it. Okay. Ugh, sorry, I lose my voice sometimes. It's just one of those nights. Just watching everybody. Oh man, damn. This is nice. Pretty good number, I would say. So maybe if we do the cross hours, it might bring in more people. Who knows? I really should do one of those public midnight sessions to try and bring in new people, but I'm also worried. Whatever. I'm also worried about crazy people. Oh well. I'm supposed to have my hands in my pocket, but I don't actually have pockets, so. Ugh. I'm loading someone's avatar, gotta turn away. Yeah, it's just one of the things I gotta do. Oh. They're having fun.
Oh, really? Is it cringe? I'm sure you cringe, Virgil.
Nice. I kind of want to sit down actually. Whatever. That's fine. Ugh. Oh, my legs. Ugh. I got standing up is a pain sometimes. Blah. Oh man. I think he went AFK. What are you doing, Turbo? I think he's AFK too. Probably blimp. What are you doing down there?
Checking himself out. Hey, short stag, what you looking at? Fucking loser. What if I just like zip? Is that fucked up? Oh. Put that shit away. There's children here.
Big yikes.
Okay, so it's okay for him to piss on me? Whoa, he got some gonorrhea or some shit. That one had power to it. What the fuck, bro?
Hey. Goodbye. Oh yeah, have a good night, Gino. I think I'm dropping by. Or being forced to at least, so. Being forced to drag here. So. Oh man.
Bullshit, man.
I guess the Traphezius. Ugh.
Put that shit away. There's children here.
Are there children here? I don't think there are.
Remember that SpongeBob meme where it's just like that fucking random fish NPC who came out of nowhere? It's like, dude, put that away. There's children here to like Patrick because he was fat and they.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Sweet. No, what? No, it's funny. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It is funny, yeah. A little humor, so.
Yeah, fat shame. No, I'm kidding. Don't fat shame, guys. That's fucked up, y'all.
So true, so true.
Yeah.
It will be crazy. Oh my god, I am clumsy. Yoink. Ugh, swipe my hands, am I right, guys? Ugh, just kind of. Let me get you guys on the third-person camera here, real quick. There we go. And third-person camera is kind of nice because I can do like this. I'm gonna get ready for that Sims stream sometime this month. Which, once again, I have to sit down and actually organize that. So, one day. Hello. Steel's chilling up there. Oh, and my camera's all the way back here. Ugh, I don't know what we gotta do tonight. It depends on if the others get on. I might pop off and go work on some. I know, like, my work ethic recently has just been working on modeling, like, in the middle of the night. So, I've literally just been working in the middle of the night for the most part. So, which is fine. I get stuff done at least, so. Ooh. I've also got back into playing a little bit of Minecraft. A little bit, though. I was kind of getting into it, but, yeah. Ooh. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Are we going ready to catch up? Yep. Yeah, cause like I still have like a full day. It's not like my days are short or long. It's just that like the times I wake up kind of skew things. So maybe instead of working on stuff at the start of the day, I'm working on stuff at the end of the day. Like I've had moments where I'm working on stuff up until I go to bed. So I'm technically still getting a little bit of work done, but not as much as I would want to. So, plus I gotta find more music to listen to. All depends. Yeah, I find it I think I'm most productive when I wake up at like 10 and then I work until like 2 or 3. Like usually that's when I get the most work done because like I dedicate that time to, because it just feels nice. I just haven't woken up early because I have to go to bed early and I just don't. So, one day. One day. Although I keep reminding myself every time I come to Innkeeping that I really need to update this place. One day. When I finish the other map, I'll do that. Because I think I need to integrate the new menu into the map, the one that like teleports with you, the one I used in the other map. Because I want to replace that one with the new one. So, because I think it's much better for people to teleport the menu wherever they want. Or if they don't want to teleport it, then it just goes to like one place like it does in the other map. So, yeah. It all depends. It all depends. Oof. Ugh. I'll be back. That's better. Whew. I don't know. Yeah, if I do those crossovers, I'm definitely gonna have to work on more avatar stuff. Definitely more outfits. I think I'll at least finish my avatar before I announce one. Maybe. Yeah. Well, then again, I don't know when I'll do that. So depends on how busy I get. So. Although the crossover for the world stuff shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. I think what I'll do is I'll update this map first with the renovations, because then it'll open up the second floor for the new paintings, and then I think I might do a crossover. Because I think I'd rather update this place first before I do a collab crossover. But I might reach out to like everyone I want to first and let them know I'm interested in that, but I'm not ready for it. So this chat box because the avatar might be good. Yeah, I think it might be advantageous to do it that way, because at least then we'll have like a new version of the Wanderer with the opening in the middle floor, and then maybe some extra changes to kind of make it look a little bit more appealing. So yeah. And to be honest, having collab events with other maps and adding them as like fun things to find out in the world might be kind of interesting. Give it like I have all this space to use, I could put something out there. So, which means I need to update the foliage. Ugh, I gotta go update the LODs. So, only's on the floor. Whatever. Oh god, it's almost 11. Time ticks by. Oh, well, at least it's not like last time. So, Toma at least. They're chilling over there. I still gotta go check out Maloney Manor as well, the actual world, because I'm actually curious about that place now since Ryan was telling me about it, because I think it'd be interesting to do a collab with them, because they seem like they're very interested in doing collabs with other communities. So by all means, if I reach out and I'm like, hey, I got this 6-year-old community I've been doing, you want to collab? Here's my world. I've not heard of them either until Ryan was talking about them. Yeah, Maloney Manor, that's what they're called. So yeah, I was trying to say it out loud so you hear me, but yeah. Apparently they're like a roleplay group. The member, they don't seem to have more than like 80 members in the group, but they still seem like they're cool. So by all means, I'd be interested in doing a collab with them, because I think it's easier for me to like aim for groups or communities that are around my size versus trying to go in any higher. Because like I said, I don't know. I reached out to some VRChat creators that do like interesting videos about VRChat, and I was like, hey, I got a story I could tell you. And I just never got a reply back. So, like, not on the business email. Which maybe I should go on Discord, but I don't want to be intrusive, so. Yeah. They're, like, duking it out over there. A bit like Twitch rating. Yeah. It could also just be the fact, since I'm, like, usually streaming these sessions, that might put some people off as well, which is, like, fair enough. I think for those sessions, if they don't want me to stream them, I'd be fine not streaming them. I would be like, oh, that's fine. It all depends. Depends on the negotiations, which I think most people would be fine with me streaming because, like, I mean, I'm not really that big, so. And plus, having the footage for later would be kind of nice for some people, so. Yee. Ugh, I don't know. Why go to a bar and inn? Well, I mean, yeah, but I could tell him, like, a lore reason is that the Wanderer is, like, a very anomalous place that tends to lead to other places, so it kind of works out. Plus, it's good for both communities, because then it's like both communities get exposed to each other, so you never know. So it's like, oh, you know, like, they find out about my stuff, I find out about their stuff. Hi! Hope you guys doing well down there. I'm just talking about potential crossover events we might do at the Wanderer of other communities eventually. So to them it may be a strange idea. Yeah, or like a themed event, themed nights where we have like an innkeeping night where people are encouraged to take on a certain theme with their avatars, but not required though. So yeah, not required obviously, but yeah. I mean, you know, just I gotta make that part clear so people don't think I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Also, 1 second. Ugh. Basic samurai, guys. Yeah, I don't know why this trash can just breaks sometimes. The udon must be breaking for some reason. A drinking group? I would tell them it's not a drinking group. It's just a hangout. Like, it's not even a drinking focused thing. Which, I mean, then again, you could construe the idea of that being corrupted by, like, existing bar groups that are usually meant for, like, drinking, which is not what this place is. It's not meant for drinking. It's just a hangout spot. You can drink if you want to, but it's not a drinking group. It's just a public hangout area with, like, a fun little gimmick to it. So I don't know. Well, I would clarify the confusion. If they don't want to listen, that's on them. So I don't know what to say about that. Ugh. Little creatures. La creaturas. La creaturas. Sorry, keep doing your thing. I'm just bored. So I'm just. Ugh. I need a drink. Rat. You know what I wish I could have done? I wish I could have done a collab with the VRChat stuff when they were doing the April Fools. I wish VRChat had reached out to me to do that. I would have absolutely did it if they did, but they did not. They're gonna regret that. Hey, BTR.
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning. Oh, it's almost 11 p.m.
It's not midnight yet. Not there yet.
More like a good night.
Yeah, more like a good evening. I bought a lot of plants today, Wild.
Oh. Decorating?
I went with my mom to some, yes. Trying to make my apartment look less dead. So I went to a nursery with my mom today and picked out, I got 1 real plant, a ZZ plant, and then I got 3 fake plants at a core shop. So it was an expensive day.
I'd imagine so, yeah. I've considered getting back into gardening, but I don't know if I really feel like putting in the effort. So I'm thinking, I mean, it's either now or never, because if I do it too late, it's not going to be good. So
it's true.
I might just focus on solely tomatoes and give them bigger pots and just let them run. So, but if I do that, I have to go shopping for the tomato seeds tomorrow. So,
I can't do that kind of stuff in my apartment because I put a hanging plant in my balcony and the birds and like squirrels and stuff like ruined it.
Oh yeah, they'll do that.
Who can't handle the alcohol? Sorry, did you guys say
No, I didn't say anything. We're talking about plants, so
okay, sorry.
I'm talking about plants.
From the Devil May Cry series. We aren't talking about alcohol. We're talking about
My
plants.
bad. Sorry, I didn't. Oh, my bad.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. Nah, I got a front porch and I got pots and I could plant tomatoes in them. But last year the pots I had were too small, so I've got bigger ones that I could plant them in this time.
Very nice. Very nice.
And like I know they can grow some good tomatoes. I just have to give them a big pot and make sure they're actually like decently okay. But I have to sit down like on a day and just clean out those pots because like the soil's been in there for like the whole winter and now it's in spring and now there's like native plants that have grown into like in the pot because like the porch is elevated from the ground, so all these like plants that are growing in the pot are like they were on the wind and they've ended up in the pot and then now they're growing from the pot. So I have like a bunch of like random native plants just growing in the, which is cool, which is inevitably kind of cool, but it's not what I want. I've got like this giant fucking stalk that's just going up, and I don't know what kind of plant it is, but it's like it grows so fucking tall. I don't know what it is. You know what the coolest plant is that I've seen here? That it's a what's it called? It's called porkweed. Is it called porkweed? It's called
Porkweed? Oh no, I gotta look
it's I don't think it's called porkweed. It's like a red. It's like a plant that the stems of it are red, and it's like it grows in like the edges of fields. I think it's called porkweed.
Could it be called the American pokeberry?
Maybe pokeberry. I'm gonna look it up myself because I think it's
American pokeweed.
Pokeweed, that might be what it's called. Yeah, if it's got like a red stem.
Not porkweed, pokeweed. Yeah, it's got a red stem and it's got these little. Oh, that's interesting.
I had one of those growing next to my house. They're really cool and like they grow fruits, but I don't think the fruits are edible. I think they're actually poisonous, so you're not supposed to eat them. But you can eat it if you cook it right. You can technically.
It almost looks like something you'd get at a fake plant.
Yeah, it's real though. They're real. They get big here sometimes. But you apparently you can cook them if you cook them right, which I've never tried. So I don't think I want to. I also have wild raspberries that grow around my porch, like just there.
Are those edible?
Yeah, you can eat them. Yeah, they're just raspberries. They're like native wild raspberries, and you can just eat them, and they're fine. They're just there. So yeah, and they grow on the edges of the house. Yeah, we have some cool plants that grow here sometimes. We also have fucking vines that try to grow up our porch, so I have to sever them before they grow too big. And I think I have a wild potato plant, like one of my last season potatoes I left in the ground is actually sprouting now, so it's a big potato plant in this plot, and I need to go check it to see if it's actually fine.
I wish I lived in an area where like you could just do something like that and you don't have to worry about it. But I live, second floor of an apartment.
Yeah, I have the luxury of having a front backyard, so I can kind of do stuff like that sometimes. So
yeah, that's a cool arrangement.
It's alright, although I don't ever know when to harvest potatoes.
It's a ZZ plant is what I have. My sister recommended it because it doesn't take much maintenance and it lives off of natural light. You don't need much sunlight. In fact, too much sunlight can actually kill it, and it also doesn't need a lot of water.
That's always good.
I had one for years, and it got really, really big in my room, and then it got infested with like a little pest or something.
Yeah.
It just died, and so I got rid of it, and I got a new one today, and I'm thinking this is gonna cost me like $50 for this plant. No, it was only 26. It's like, oh, I can afford this. $26 for a little tiny one, and I'll just put water once in a blue moon and get big. And I got a white pot to go with it. Looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it sounds good. I like doing the plants where you can get something out of it at the end. I mean, cucumbers are like the staple that we've done in the past, but I'm not really too big of a cucumber guy, so I mean, I could do cucumbers. It's not like it's out of the question. It's like they're actually super easy to grow.
What the little ZZ plant looks like. I'll send it to you.
Also, green beans as well. That's what my mom did. Green beans and like cucumbers, but it's like we never did anything with them, so like why bother growing them? So it's like, ugh, okay.
Can you? Well, I don't know what you could.
I mean, cucumbers you can like. I mean, you can eat cucumbers and stuff. I mean, I'm not really a green bean fan, so I don't really care for them. But like cucumbers, you can even make into pickles eventually if you want to. You could do. I'm not a fan of cucumbers. But tomatoes, I could like harvest a tomato and then chop it up and put it into a stew. Potatoes I could do a lot with, but I just don't know how to grow them properly still. They're because like it's like hard to determine when you need to harvest them because it's like, oh, they're in under the ground, so it's like because I think the last time I checked, the one I had grew like a bunch, and I just didn't know it for a while. There were like little small tomatoes, potatoes under the ground and stuff that I could have plucked out, but I didn't know about them. So I have to like, I don't know what the indication is, so I have to learn that. So, but then again, I'm not really sure if I'm going to get into gardening. Maybe just do tomatoes this year because I don't want to try potatoes again unless I actually prepare for it. And plus, I should start the tomatoes now because they take like a few months to mature. Yeah.
Yeah, I would think you're running out of time because it's going to be fall here. Oh my gosh, it's going to be August in 3 months.
Yeah, which I mean, once you get to like a certain point, it gets too cold, and it's like they just die. So.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's May already, but it doesn't feel like it's gotten that warm yet. At least.
Now it's kind of warm here. It's been plenty warm and humid here, so. It's been plenty cool, warm and humid. Yeah, it's been raining here, so that's about it. Yeah, that's fine. It's been a wee little rain. Hello.
Just a little.
Yeah, I'll look into the garden stuff. So one day. So, whenever I'm not busy with other things or we're forgetting to do it. So, you know how it is.
I do know how it is.
Oh man,
It'd be like that, as Arbiter would say.
it do be like that sometimes. You know, I was conceptualizing doing crossovers of other maps here eventually. I have several communities I already know I could reach out to for that. For stuff here at the Wanderer. And I mean like updating the map for like something like a special thing. Just trying, like, I was just thinking about ways to spice up the innkeeping a little bit, you know, themed nights where we have like maybe like some kind of like outfit kind of thing where it's like, oh hey, this is the theme for tonight. You don't have to do it, but like if you want to, then by all means, that's the theme for tonight. So like Toho is an example. We were talking about that.
Well, you could get Toho for some people.
Well, I mean, there's like I mean, it doesn't matter how many people join. It's like I'll just do like a theme like Toho or whatever. And then the crossover. So the difference between a theme and a crossover is like the theme is like we just do a normal innkeeping night, but we some people might want to. We have a general theme that people can follow if they want to. Crossovers are like two different communities where like I have my map, they have theirs, and then we do like a crossover event. Where like I might update the Wanderer with something from their community, like say a flying saucer that's crashed, and then they might update their map with something from the Wanderer, like a crossover kind of deal. And I thought that'd be an interesting thing. Yeah, but I've
You could do something with Moana.
Moana. No, I have a few communities.
Have you seen the second one yet?
I've not seen the second one. I want to though. I've not seen it yet though. I've not gotten around to it. Yeah,
it probably was like a year ago when that came out at this point.
Yeah, I'll watch it and review for myself, but we'll see. But I have several communities I can reach out to. Home Depot Gensokyo is the big one, because I know I could talk with Foe, and we could, if he's up for it, we could totally do a map collab, map crossover event. I've got Maloney Manor, which is a new one that I came across. A friend was telling me about that I want to reach out to them. Meat Rack, which is run by Meat Hamsky, which is an RP community that I know of that I might reach out to them. God, who else? Daleks. The Daleks seem interested, so we might have a upcoming Dalek thing going on. And then I had one more community that I forgot the name of. So yeah, Home Depot I think would be the most fun because most of the people from Home Depot know of this place.
Since we have a lot of people who are part of both.
I'll talk. I might reach out to Foe sometime soon here because I know he's kind of busy with a collab like map thing he's doing right now, so it might not be an immediate thing, but I know Foe would probably be like responsive to the idea of doing a crossover map thing because
We do lots of get-togethers over there.
yeah, and plus like their community knows about us, so like because like my biggest problem was like I felt like I was trying to reach out to people that were in a higher position than me, if that makes any sense, for collabs, and that was not a good idea. I should be aiming for the same level of people, like in terms of like growth and like size.
It would help to find
like-minded people and also people of the same like stature, because if you try to aim for someone that's like really high up there, you're shooting for the stars at that point. And it's also just like and it's also just the fact that like I know for a fact a lot of these communities, like I know of them and they know me, and I think it'd be much more interesting and more rewarding for both sides if that were a thing, versus it being more one-sided.
People who, you want it to be beneficial to all.
To both, to both parties.
Yeah, to both.
Yeah. Because like it's still beneficial for me even if they don't do something with their map, because like my community's still enjoying it or will enjoy it, or like have fun with it, and it could potentially bring in new people, and also bring in people to their stuff as well, you know. So
Shadow makes a good point. Bigger folk less likely to take you seriously.
yeah, if you don't have enough clout, then it's not exactly the easiest thing to. Yeah, I know it's weird to say that out loud, but
Your community being around for 6 years now, and you've been doing this for 335 weeks.
you'd be surprised. I've tried to reach out to like.
No, I'm not surprised. Well, the thing is it's just people don't know each other well.
It's also just like it's hard to show it off, like really, because I have like videos and stuff, but like okay, so I wanted to. I do. Considering how like some of the bartending videos in VRChat I've seen of like the actual like midnight bar and stuff, some of those communities, I'm grateful for what I have here because oh my gosh, ugh.
For what you have, because everybody here like they like
Yeah, because the fact that I'm even able to get people to come here, like the fact that people actually come here of all things is honestly like a miracle compared to some of these other bar groups I've seen where it's like they struggle to bring in regulars.
That's a credit to what you've done, and that's a credit to what we've
That
done.
is
We
true.
all like it together, and we all, in our own way, we want to contribute to that.
Oh, because I'm like, I tried reaching out. Go ahead, sorry.
You don't really need the doing the crossover stuff might be fun, but the neat thing is if that doesn't really go anywhere, we got great.
I'm not losing anything, so. Also, like, I tried reaching out to Thea from the virtual reality show because she tends to do like videos about VRChat that are really interesting, and I was like, you know, what's a more interesting topic than a guy that's been fucking running an inn for like 6 years, right? Maybe I got too cocky, but I emailed her, like very professionally emailed her. I was like,
I think it's interesting, but like a lot of people have friends on here who they've had for 6 or 7 years. It kind of reminded me a little bit. Remember when we first started VRChat, or maybe this is something I experienced. I used to have people ask me all the time, "When are you going public, BTR? When are you going public? You gotta put your videos. You gotta make them public. You gotta get credibility." And of course, as you know, for 7 years, all of my videos are.
Well, I'm not talking about my videos. I'm just talking like the person in question is as a creator who does VRChat centric videos that are like informative, and I was like, oh, maybe they'd be interested in like this topic of what I do because, you know, I've been doing it for so long and I could give an insight into it. So I emailed them professionally, but I never got a reply back, unfortunately, from the business email. So it's like whatever, you know. Yeah, I didn't want to reach out in Discord because I didn't want to come off as, you know, woo woo. So, but it's okay. I think if I build up a bit more and, you know, do more of these crossovers and have more fun with it and get my name out there a bit more, maybe people, like, they might hear it. But until then, I'm just doing what I do. So, can't really complain. So, even integrating, like, a potential drink system like Midnight Bar into this map would be interesting as well. So I can actually make drinks here. And then I could even, like, do custom drinks that people could like pay a one-time thing for if they want to like donate to what I do, and it's like, okay, you pay like this much one time, you'll have a permanent custom drink that you can name, and you're supporting me as well. Like, that's a thing I could do. That's something that they actually do at a Midnight Bar, actually. They have a whole custom menu that's dedicated to like people who support like yeah, like a secret menu, and it's like if you knew the combinations, you can get this drink to spawn. It's cool. My reverse writing skills haven't improved through these. Okay. Yeah. When I give this place a little bit of a makeover, I might look into that stuff. I say makeover, but more so renovations that will still keep the same layout, but just improve things. So I chat. I steal.
Look at you go and steal.
True. Hashtag blessed. Ugh. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying that. I talk like a streamer way too much. Yeah, it was a good movie, so. It's the third movie's good. I liked it. It was alright. About what you would expect, so. Which is good. Yeah, I'll look into all that stuff. I'm just trying to get my freaking pizzeria map down, that's all. Just working on that. So once
I have seen little bits and pieces of that pizzeria map coming along.
Yeah, I'm like so close to getting it in the VRChat like as a test map, but I just need to finish a few more assets, and I'm just like, so, I'm getting to that point. It's getting there. It's just working just step by step by step by step by step by step. So I ran. Oh, go ahead.
I noticed. Sorry.
Oh, one sec.
How it started. So we had the cupboard, and then you mentioned a Pizza Hut in the garage.
Yeah.
And then Twinkie took that and made that into a map because he was inspired by the cupboard. Then you took that and you started doing pizza deliveries.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're doing your own pizzeria.
Yeah.
It's like it's all coming around full circle.
It's coming around full.
I guess that's the kind of crossover I like to watch.
Those are nice ones, yeah.
Yeah, those are cool.
Because I'll do pizza delivery from that map eventually. That's the idea. So.
Yep.
Also, what was it, Ren?
Oh, just wondering because like I noticed the outside area and the fact that you just spawn right in front of it. Did you like optimize it, or this is like a different one?
No, this is still the Wanderer. You can change your spawn point by clicking the backpack out the front porch. Yeah, if you want to set your spawn point back, there's a backpack in the subway.
I forgot. I turned like literally everything off.
Oh yeah, it's persistence. Everything saves. So yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I did that just for this world.
That's fair. That's why we have the setting for it. So, and the persistence will save your settings. You don't have to change it back. So whenever you join, it's just the same settings you left it as. So, which is fair enough. Oh man, I'm trying to think of like what I should aim for future crossover. Yeah, no, the big one I would. Oh yeah, Midnight Bar was the one I was thinking of. Right, that was a crossover I wanted to do. Because I do want to go to that map because I know Midnight in Valhalla who owns the Midnight Bar, so I wanted to go and bartend there eventually. But that'd be cool. I don't know. If I see J-Melt again, I gotta talk to them. Yeah, J-Melt's the one who made the map, the Midnight Bar, so they're cool from what I remember. So it's been a while. But baby steps, baby steps. So just trying to get the map done, and then we'll see what direction I want to go from there. Because I could focus on map commissions, but then also just do some stuff on the side. So all depends. Ugh.
I wonder, Wildclaw, if there are any other bars though where like, I mean, we're a bar, like this is our Innkeeping, but like nobody's actually drinking. I think in a lot of the other bars, people like to drink and get hammered.
Yeah, so some of those bar groups are specifically very drinking focused heavy. I mean, some of them are probably also just like hang out as well. It really depends. Because I don't advertise my stuff here as like a drinking group. It's just a hangout kind of thing. Also because Midnight Bar has a lot of like actual drinks like they can make and serve, so people kind of like also pair it with their own drinks. So yeah, it kind of depends.
Right.
So yes.
Yes, indeed. While I was talking about Innkeeping stuff, I still can't believe it's 6. How many years have you been doing this?
We're coming up on 7 as of October, but I was talking about crossovers and themes for Innkeeping. So. Do you do Manorley Manor? Whatever the fuck that's called. Manorley? There you go. I knew you did. I knew you'd hear me when I said that. I was talking with Ryan. I was looking into doing more crossovers with other communities, so we might have a Manorley crossover here eventually.
I mean,
I know. He told me. He told me. He told me Hikari was very into that. So, no, but so, like we might do a map crossover kind of thing, maybe, depending. I have to go talk to the guy though. So.
I mean, okay, so the events usually just happens on like Saturday on like 8 p.m.
Well, no, I'm talking like I would update this map with something that links to their map as a fun little collab event that lasts like a week or two. Yeah, that's my idea.
Okay.
Yeah, it's meant to be like raise awareness of other communities and also kind of stuff. So, and also like.
Just to be something subtle like that could be cool. It's like a little event situation.
Yeah. So I have a few communities in mind. So
they have a bar there.
I am gonna have to go check it out sometime. Ryan told me about it, so I have to go check out the world later. But yeah, that's one of the ones I'm gonna put on my radar because I'm gonna go check it out and see what it's like before I reach out to the creator and be like, hey, do you want to do a community collab? Some of my patrons are regulars at your stuff, and they told me about it. So, hi Jeddah.
Right.
But we'll see. That's not guaranteed, but who knows? It's just interesting.
You do whatever.
I do whatever the hell I want.
So, what are you fishing down there, Tito? Hey. Oh, nice Z. Oh, Tito? I don't know. Tito.
Like, you want to say, is Teto like a pizza?
I don't think it's a pizza now.
Okay, how are you doing?
What's that frozen pizza called?
Tombstone. It's called Tombstone.
No, not Tombstone. It's like. No, not the Jonos. Because the Jonos it's not delivery. It's disgusting. It's a.
Sounds.
Is it? Oh shit! I don't remember.
I can't help you, man. Look, I may eat a lot of pizza. Totino's? Totino's?
Totino! Yeah, I think. Yeah, that thing, man. Yeah, Totino. Why you dance?
Oh, I don't know. I just feel like it. Am I allowed to dance? I have pizza sometimes, but yeah, Totino's. It's like pizza rolls as well too, and also Manico pizzas. So
yeah, you remember, man.
Well, yeah, I have that stuff sometimes, you know.
I'm a pizza connoisseur.
I could go for some Tina's. It's alright, man. I was gonna say that shit's nasty, but it's not, dude.
It's okay.
It's
Depends on
alright.
how you feel. So
I'm out of breath. I'm gonna just
go sit down. Yeah, go sit down over there. Go sit down. Oh yeah. One sec. Yeah, collab events would be nice. I really just had to remember to do them. Trying to reach down and grab this. Ugh. Tina. Hey, I can see you back there. Hi, Jimmy. Ugh. I'm just taking pictures because I want to get some for later. Big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, Bianco's somewhere. They're right there, actually. They're standing right over there in the bushes. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right. Yeah. There you go. You found him. He took it. Yeah, that's one of our crossovers with the Sonic the Hedgehog community. Yeah, they just put that there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure, that's a good explanation. Oh, well, it's a Friday night, so they're having fun. That's all that matters. So, see, we're not actually a drinking group, but you know, you can drink if you want to. It's not like we ban it. So.
Person, you know how you want to talk to them and bring them some insight. That's something you can say to them. Hey, look, I got people to hang out and they don't even drink and they actually like each other's company.
Well, yeah, I mean, they can if they want to, but it's not the main focus, so it's like whatever. So.
Right, but I would content. I still remember when one of my friends joined us off me. It was like a year or two ago, and she was one of my earliest friends in VRChat. She comes up to you, goes like, "Yo, is anyone actually drinking here?" And I could hear it from the other side of the room, and I just started laughing.
Yeah.
Because she's part of, like, yeah, she's deep into that stuff. We would never meet today, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, it depends on where you go.
Well, it's amazing how we became friends on my second day of chat, and then we just went these wildly different directions, but we still have each other at it.
Yeah.
We see each other once a year or two.
Yeah, well,
Big cat.
I think they're still loading. Yeah, well, it all just depends, because, it's one of those things where it's just like if you go to like those bar worlds, like the midnight and stuff, like public groups and stuff, a lot of those communities are very definitely can be like drinking and hangout ones because they're just more. It's like if you go into a bar, that's like the aesthetic, whereas here it's just welcome to the inn. Because like I think it's also because I market myself more as an inn than a bar, and like a bar. I mean, I am a bar, but it's like it's an inn, so it's more so leans towards hanging out. But we do bartending on Wednesdays, but we never go to places that are popular, and most of the time it's just same community coming over. But like if I went to midnight, I feel like the people that are regulars at like the midnight bar who go between different worlds are usually going because they're like looking for people to drink with and stuff. So it just depends on the people that are there. So it all depends. Like some people just go to hang out as well. It's like some people sometimes you just want to go to a bar and VRChat and hang out with people because like that's like, you know, in real life you do the same thing. So pretty much. Yeah, so I get it. So the idea of not doing insert items such as drinking. Yeah, we don't. I mean, then again, like it's not like we're hosting like a drinking night or like a game nights where my community. It's really just like I just host instant. Nah, I don't have that. No, my community is just meant for like the things I host and the apps I make. So that's really about it. So. And that's fine by me.
Pretty good arrangement.
Yeah. All depends, so.
He's gonna do this for 3 months. It's like
3 bajillion years.
2 weeks now.
3 brillion years later. 3 million years
We should
later.
see if there's a Waffle House community and do a crossover with them because you're as
Oh God,
reliable as Waffle
I don't
House.
know. Jeez, I don't even know. I
What
mean,
would a Waffle House community even entail?
I could just type in like Waffle House and just see if a group pops up. It might be one. I mean, there's like a couple Waffle House groups. There's one with like 700 people, but I'm pretty sure these groups are like, they're not actually communities. They're just like a group that's for a meme that is Waffle House. Like, you can kind of tell which ones are actual like groups that do things and which ones are just memes based on how many group rules they have, and stuff. Like, that's usually how you can tell. It really does depend. So, you fat fucking cat. Oh, hi, Chingy. Hey.
Hello.
Welcome to Innkeeping. We're just bing chilling. So, how's it been?
Tiring.
Ah, fair enough. It do be like that sometimes on this bitch of an earth. So, considering
work schedule has not been kind to me. I have been like
dead.
Basically a zombie every time I've come home.
Ooh, yeah. I get you. And when do you usually get home? Oh.
What time do you usually get home?
1 o'clock to 2 o'clock Central.
AM?
Varies depending on
Or PM?
No. Okay. PM.
Okay.
I'm usually waking up at 6 o'clock though.
Oh, so you're like, okay, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, it depends on, yeah.
So it's a good 6 to 8 hour shift depending on how long I'm there for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds like a, yeah. Oh, jeez. Last time I had to wake up that early was when I worked as a janitor, and I went to work from 6 to 4, so, and that was for 4 days a week, since it was a 10-hour shift, so, which honestly, 3-day weekend, pretty good. So
that's pretty nice.
No, yeah, that is the sensible about like going. That is the sensible thing about going like 4 days a week for your average work week.
Yeah, you getting there.
You do have 3 days off, typically speaking.
Yeah, usually it's enough time to recharge and then be ready for the next week, so all depends. But that was years ago, like very long time ago, so yeah. But yeah, rest and relaxation's always nice, picking up a new game or just doing stuff, oh, whoa, back it up into the bar, whoa, you just broke into the bar. Sorry, the car backed into the bar. It's like we're on one of those freaking dash cam videos.
Club wants to do a crossover with Wild Claw and just running into the bar.
Damn. Ugh. Alright, let me sit down for a second in full body because my feetsies are starting to hurt a little bit. Ugh. I'm gonna raise myself up though. Sorry, I'm alive. Well, hopefully things get better for you, Chingy. It's been really just business as usual on my end. I've literally just been working on.
Things aren't terrible for me. I'm just tired.
Oh yeah.
Like honest to God, like emotionally, I think I'm fine. Fucking, I'm just again like,
tired.
No energy when I come home. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
I need to actually adjust my, my earmuff mode because I can barely hear people behind me. Hold on.
It's okay. There's not actually that many people talking around the bar, so it's not too bad. So.
Yeah, and I try to stay over here, so if I'm too loud, Wild Claw can just kind of move away and then activate the ear.
I have it on by default, so you're like within my range. It's fine. So.
Okay, cool.
I usually have it on by default too. It's just that like my settings are weird because I had them adjusted. The last time I played this game.
Fair enough. Yeah.
That's right. I haven't seen you in game in a while. It has been a little bit.
Like I said, work week's been kicking my ass.
It sure seems like it.
Ooh, big freaking.
It's. God, I can't fucking speak tonight. This is how tired I am. It's been a result of like because I'm waking up so early. It means that like I'm running into people, online, a lot less in the later hours.
And that makes sense because you're coming back and you're tired and stuff. You want to go to bed, and if you're used to getting up at 6 in the morning, your time. I don't know what time that is over there, right? It's like what, 9:30?
It's 10:30.
It's 10:30.
Yeah. And if you're waking up at 6, I mean that means you basically would want to be going to bed right about now.
Usually, I am
Mm.
off tomorrow though.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
Less of an obligation too.
That's fair. That's fair. I get you. Yeah, sleep schedules can be rough sometimes, but at least you're making that dough. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Oh yeah, fucking totally. Like fucking that's the one thing keeping me going, personally speaking.
Money.
Like I'm not living in the lap of luxury right now, but I'm doing well enough to where, like, you know, I can afford to like impulse buy once or twice.
Isn't that a great feeling?
It is. It really is.
Oh, I was telling you too. I sent you a picture
Oh.
of it. I bought some plants today that I normally.
Hello there. Oh, I'm gonna close this. There you go. I'm gonna close.
Checkout counter and it's $150 for this stuff. And I thought I would get a 15% discount at the checkout counter, and they're like, "Oh no, sorry, you only get that if you sign up online and wait 5 days." And it's like, I could put all this stuff back, and then I could sign up online and come back in 5 days and get all this stuff again. But it's like, you know what? I'm here with my mom. I got this SUV. I'm just gonna buy it today, and that's kind of how I knew. It's like, you know what? I'm not doing half bad if I could take a $25 hit and just check out and like be like, oh, that kind of sucks I didn't get a discount, but that's okay. I don't absolutely have to have it like this.
Yeah.
I can get it and I can go.
Oh, it's just like me.
No, that's like super legit though. That's kind of how I am right now. It's like, yeah, no, I told you, like, I want to say like 2 weeks ago when we were meeting up in Skyline that I bought that new controller, the Hori Fighting Commander Octa, which, by the way, after using it for like 2 weeks, I can safely say this is a fine controller. The physical build is really nice. It's got some D-pad issues though, and that might be a deal breaker for some people, but I'm exclusively using it for the joystick, so it really doesn't bother me. Yeah.
Well,
it's a fine ass controller. Just if you want like one with a solid D-pad, you might want to look elsewhere.
See, I was looking at the Sega Saturn controller, the 3D one, because I'm actually really interested. I've never played Nights into Dreams before. Proper.
Oh, the 3D control pad, the one with the analog stick and the triggers?
Yeah, I was looking at that because I couldn't even visualize what it looked like, and I was just curious what that looked like. So I looked it up.
It's weird. It's like a prototype Dreamcast controller.
Say what? Someone was doing a piece of garbage, babe. Say that again. Sorry.
It's weird. It's like a prototype Dreamcast controller because it's kind of got the same shape, but like it's 6-button instead of 4.
Yeah, it kind of is. I agree with that.
Yeah. If you do end up like getting that, try out Nights into Dreams and try out Burning Rangers with that, because that's also a game that supports that.
I don't think I'm gonna get it. I can't justify it for just one game. I would rather see if I can find Nights into Dreams some other way and play it with a modern controller. I'm sure there's a way to do it.
No, Saturn emulation's good enough. You could just probably emulate it and just use a regular controller.
We'll see.
That used to be a statement I couldn't say about like 4 or 5 years ago. Saturn emulation used to be really fucking bad, but like it's gotten a lot better in recent years. Mednafen and SSF are like actually really good emulators. I'm using Mednafen right now to play through the Soccer Wars 2 translation that dropped like a fucking week ago.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
That has been dude.
Oh, you better say that for silent.
I've been on that.
Talk to you about that.
I've been on that shit ever since I downloaded that patch Frame 1.
You know, I heard Soccer Wars and I was like, oh yeah, Chingy's gonna like this. I think Chingy's gonna love this. Mm-hmm. Although they've been playing Oblivion, which I've been watching them play that and it's been fun and it's making me want to go play Modded Morrowind. But I gotta finish my project stuff first, so I'm not starting any like new big games yet. So, but until then, yeah. Ugh. But yeah, that was quite the interesting thing as well. Ugh, come back. Ugh. Yeah, no, I haven't really been playing anything. I actually kind of might have slightly gotten back into Minecraft just because like I'm looking for like a cozy game to play while I'm working on project stuff, and it's like Animal Crossing New Horizons is good.
Did the movie have any influence?
No,
be honest.
no, I've not actually watched the movie yet. I've not.
Benji, I have a confession to make.
What's up?
I was at Walmart and I saw a Minecraft movie, Frosted Flakes, and I bought it. turns the Frosted Flakes green, like the milk. I had that for breakfast this morning, even though I don't even have any affiliation with Minecraft. They got me.
Okay.
They got me.
They got him.
This begs the question.
What?
Does it have a little voice box in there that has a little Jack Black voice clip whenever you open the box?
It does not, but if I have video editing software, I can make it happen. Where I open up the box and it goes chicken jerky, and then I can pour the cereal, and then I can feel like I relate to the Zoomers or the Gen Alpha.
Chicken, lava chicken.
Yeah, I see you've been posting a lot of.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's so funny. I've not actually watched the damn movie. I've not actually watched the movie yet, right? I've not watched it, but I have heard some of the songs.
You need to watch the super fun.
I know the yeah.
That enhances it.
But it's like some of the songs are just catchy, so I was like listening to them a little bit, and I was like, oh, that's funny. Like Jack Black singing is just like music to my ears.
For me, it's just too far gone. I'm too old for Minecraft.
It's like I'm too old for it too, but
No. Okay. That's not how you need to look at it. You need to look at it as like, I'm going into this, and this could be a shit show, but it's going to be an entertaining shit show. That's the mentality I had watching the fucked up cut. And I gotta tell you, BTR, that movie was a pile of dog shit, but it was fun.
Oh man, you might have to send me a link to that rough cut because I might actually watch it.
put it on the big screen. Oh, you'll have the time of your life. So.
If you can find it, I might like just chuck it in for like.
Yeah. If you've got 2 hours to kill and you just want to laugh at like the
absurdity,
fact that, like, all the fucking models look like they're from the Nintendo 64,
or the villager heads are just like people heads because they don't have the superimposed. I was almost tempted to go watch it in theaters, but I didn't because I just didn't feel like going, and now I'm kind of glad I didn't, considering all the stuff that happened.
Right. Well, they're kids being kids.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but having popcorn thrown on me is not very fun.
Yeah, that's very lame. And yeah, but I can't. So I'm conflicted because I can sit here now, and obviously I would never do that. But if I'm talking to my 13-year-old self and my 13-year-old friends, and we've just gone, and it's like the first time I've gone to a movie theater on my own by myself with my friends, and they start throwing their popcorn around.
I mean, you gotta, yeah, like.
I feel like I don't have the confidence at that age to not do it too, and I feel like I would have been right there with.
Yeah, like I can't blame the kids for doing it because that's just the movie is kind of catered to them, so that's just how it is. So, good. Now, have a good night, Zier. Good night, mate. You know, I still need to sit down and watch. I was gonna watch it with some others, but I just have not been available to do that. So it's been, you know, I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah. Yeah, the only movie I'm gonna go into theaters to watch upcoming here soon is the new Jurassic World movie because I am obligated to because I love dinosaurs. Yes. And I watched the first Jurassic World movie in theaters 10 years ago in 2015 as well. So.
You have to watch it then. It's just mandatory.
Yeah. I think the only one I think I didn't watch in theaters I think might have been Fallen Kingdom, and I think I just like it was not the best. I did go watch Dominion, it was pretty okay. And I'm gonna go watch Rebirth because, you know, I love dinosaurs. And it seems to be fun for me, so yeah.
So I don't know if you've seen it Wild Claw, but sometimes I do Star Fox Saturdays and Wild Claw 1.
I've seen a little bit of it. It just depends on if I'm awake at the time. That's all.
I'm low-key considering maybe Chenji can help encourage me whether or not I should do this. I feel like I open up a Pandora's box if I do it. Have you ever seen Dinosaur Planet before? The game
fuck!
Have you seen what that game became?
Is that the Star Fox one? Yeah, okay, then I know of it.
Yes,
yeah.
Yes, Dinosaur Planet was basically rebranded to be a Star Fox game.
'Cause I played that.
Because Miyamoto was like, yeah, let's make that a Star Fox game.
I'm only breaking it up because Gordy's not around and I might drop it one of these mornings, but I'm low-key considering here just biting the bullet, being like, it's Star Fox Saturday, and being like, we're gonna play through this.
Yeah, go for it.
Have you ever seen it before though?
I've played it, a little bit of it, yes.
Oh, you've played it? Oh,
yeah.
Okay, well then it's not that surprising to you.
I have some vague memories of playing it, so.
Weirdo. Okay, I'm the weirdo who still really likes I'm gonna call it Star Fox Adventures because that's what it was released as. I'm the weirdo who still really likes Star Fox Adventures, but obviously it didn't need the rebrand.
Well,
Like it was rare trying to do a Zelda one, you know?
It is. And so it's like, for me, it's like, when I got the game, I hated it because I did not want this game. But now I'm an adult, and I played it like a decade ago. And I'm like, this is a good game. It's just not supposed to be Star Fox.
Yeah, no, that's the core issue. Like, it's fundamentally, design-wise, it's fun. I actually really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a good game. Well, we'll see. Just, I mean,
I vaguely remember playing it.
It'd be
It was good.
early for you because I do this at like 9:30.
I've seen you do it a few times. Sometimes I'm not awake because it's like Saturday mornings I sleep in, but it all depends.
It's totally understandable. I don't expect anybody to be there. It's just I go to bed earlier than you guys.
Yeah.
So I get up early.
Yeah, I'm a late night guy.
And that's been a window lately where nobody's bothering me. And so it's like it's kind of like at night. It's like what night it usually is. I'm not getting called or anything. So I got a little time on my hands. I can play a little Star Fox 2 and then stuff. But
Plus, Gordy wakes up early
it's
as
on
well,
my
so
mind. It's on my mind. I'm thinking about playing through it. Just
go for it, my man.
Star Fox Saturdays. I don't know. That's gonna take me a while to beat if I do it.
Well, if you enjoy yourself, by all means. I mean, I know I'm gonna torture myself with playing modded Morrowind because that game is like a very old, like has like a lot of like old systems.
Having fun with your Oblivion remake?
I'm not playing it myself. I've been watching Elsie and Silent play it, and they're having fun with it, and it's pretty good. So
I know Silent is. I think for Silent, it's like, yeah, she loves it.
yeah, she's been enjoying it. I caught her streams a few times. It's been good.
She was telling me about it in DMs about what she likes about it.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great that game came out for you guys. I just don't have any affiliation with it, other than my colleague or coworker in 2006 when it came out. I was working at an ice cream store, and my friend wouldn't shut up about it.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough.
I don't even have a PC to play games with, and I'm not interested in that kind of game anyway. So.
Yeah, RPGs aren't for everybody. Like I've never played Oblivion.
That kind of RPG is not for me.
Yeah, like that's fair.
It's the Western open world kind of RPG.
Yeah, it's very different from what you like JRPGs and stuff. Yeah, I feel yeah.
It's very different from the simplistic stuff I like.
Yeah, see, I like Oblivion just because I'm immersed in those kind of worlds. I haven't played it myself. I never played it. I've watched people play it. I'm going to eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it. I do have Skyrim though, and I'm gonna play Skyrim eventually. I just, like I said, have not gotten around to it because it's
now that's
big.
Fascinating. You have Skyrim, but you've never actually played through Skyrim before.
No, okay, I've played Skyrim when I was younger on my brother's Xbox for a little bit, but I never did a full playthrough. And now that I'm older, I have it, and it's like, okay, it'd be really interesting to actually fully play this game and stuff, because I've seen so much of it, but I've never really did it myself. So it's like, that'd be cool. And also, I like these kind of big open games where I can just get lost and do whatever the fuck I want. Because sometimes I take a break from project work, and like for the next 2 weeks, like most of my free time is just playing a game that I play through because I want to play through this game. So I don't know which one's gonna be next. Probably Morrowind, but
that would be cool to do because then you can compare what you remember from the game.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I like doing that, because I can go back and like I want to do Banjo-Kazooie again because I want to play it because I remember playing it, but I don't have too many memories of it, and it's like I would like to go back and play it. Banjo, I think it might have been Banjo-Tooie actually. No, it might have been Banjo-Tooie. I don't think I've ever actually played Banjo-Kazooie.
I think Y really likes Banjo-Tooie.
I
think there are a number of people who like Banjo-Tooie. I like Banjo-Kazooie personally myself because it's more like linear. I don't know. Banjo-Tooie is like, it's more Donkey Kong 64.
I got lost in Banjo-Tooie when I was a kid. I remember not getting far.
To say, who are the fucked up individuals in the room who prefer DK64 to both? Please raise your hands.
Don't you love going back to the barrel and changing your character?
Where I was. Oh, you know what? I don't know where I was or who I was talking to in VRChat, but I started talking about Donkey Kong 64, and they mentioned the best part about that game is the multiplayer. It's the best multiplayer game on N64, and I'm like, see, now I know you know. I think it was Cass. I should ask if it was, I think it was
They're not
Cass
wrong. They're not wrong. The multiplayer kind of kicks ass.
DK.
You're sitting in a room with your friends and you're playing that, and it's like, oh my god, it's amazing.
Oh, I'd imagine it would be.
It was great. Highly recommended, but you just can't do that.
I'll torture myself with Donkey Kong 64 eventually when I'm in that like phase of playing those kind of games. So
It's you're never gonna want to touch a collectathon in your entire life ever again.
A version that lets you change out which Kong you want at any time you want.
Yeah, I've heard that's tedious. Yeah, with that. Yeah.
Nah. He's gotta have the experience the designers and
The authentic experience.
Oh, Chenji.
Yeah, I've listen. I've done torturous games before.
Argue with you, because you're right.
No, I'll play Banjo-Kazooie first.
Listen,
So
DTR, it's not every video game experience for people has to be a positive one. This is going to be a learning experience for Wild.
that's so true.
Right on this, Wild. I take it back. You have to.
Well, if it makes you happy, I'll do Banjo-Kazooie probably first because I do want to play those first, and because like I really.
I would recommend Kazooie. Kazooie is.
I'm gonna play both. I'm gonna play Kazooie and Tooie, in order. But the thing is, like, I really just want to like. I have these like memories of Banjo, and I'm like, are these actual memories or did I make these up? Right? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. They're probably actual memories.
Like I know the balloon boss fight in Tooie is a real thing with the big balloon guy. Like that, I always thought was a dream sequence I had, but no, that was actually a real boss fight in that game. But I remember there being like a dark pathway you walked, and there would be like a dragon at the end. So I don't know if that's actually in the game. I'm gonna figure that out. Hello. But I have no fucking idea, so I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out when I. Oh, I didn't open that. When I get there. Alright, where's my drink at?
Quit banging your fucking cupboard.
I'm sorry. There's a ghost back here. Please ignore that.
You have a shotgun. You can take care of it.
Wherever it's at. It's probably in my room. Sorry, I finished my drink actually. I'm thirsty as hell. Ugh. But yeah, I'll go back and play those old games when I'm in my emulator phase. Right now, I think I'm just gonna go play Bethesda games because, you know, it's been on my mind since Oblivion. So, what are you drawing, Shingy?
Everyone's playing the remaster.
Are you drawing the horses? You're drawing the horse, ain't you?
I'm drawing the horse.
You're drawing the horse.
I'm drawing jovial merriment.
Ah, dude, hey, that tournament's happening tomorrow, by the way. You just gotta keep that in mind. They're streaming that tomorrow.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Always bet on winning horses.
I gotta pour one out for my boy Jovial. Wait, pour one out. Pour one out implies that he's gonna lose, which is incorrect.
Incorrect.
Science making a comeback. Science making a comeback.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that got like sucked into the freaking horse race test stuff. I swear, like it's like the funniest thing ever because like I came across it and I was like, wow, this fan art's fucking cool, and then I was like, wow, this is kind of cool.
This is the horse du jour.
Yeah,
Horse
freaking
season, maybe. Uma Musume is coming to Steam.
Uma Musume
Horse
wishes
test
it could be
rates.
horse race tests.
They wish it could have like the
sure it
definitive
does
plots
at
and
some
such. So
We're calling it horse race test, by the way, because the abbreviation is HRT.
yeah, well, it is
Hell
called
yeah.
horse race. Yeah, HRT. Yeah. Now the real question
I'm
is,
just saying, we're calling it that because the abbreviation is HRT.
that's true.
Hell yeah.
Also, I don't know if it's Yowie or Yuri. I don't know.
Yeah. Yuri? Yeah, Yuri.
It's horseplay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could draw the fan art both ways, frankly, with these horses. It could be Yuri or Yowie, whichever you want. So.
Yaoi means guy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what it means. I'm saying it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, okay.
Yowie! Oh, my knee!
Yeah, well, that's happening tomorrow. I think they're having like a tournament race on a stream. I think I saw, so I might watch it because it's like still early in the night. Maybe I don't know. I just like the fan art, and also Nep was telling me about how he only found out about it because the horse art he was looking at ended up just being like all one color, and he was like, "What the hell is this?" I was like, "Oh yeah, it's horse race test," because he looks at horse girl art. He
Why is it a test? What are they testing?
Oh, well, that's what it's called. It's
Their abilities, clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, the gang's all
The
here.
horses are being tested.
Yeah, Haziah, Flashfire, and Sarsana joined at once. Wow. Hi.
No?
I guess. Wombo combo. Wombo combo. Sorry.
Dang Falco.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wombo combo. Oh man. Wombo combo. I know I'm doing that. Ugh. Alright, Chingy, sorry. The horse. Actually, no, the horse can stay. That's fine.
Sorry.
The horse can.
I was gonna say, don't you be doing that to my boy Jovial Merriman.
Yeah, well, he looks good from your perspective. From my perspective, his eyes are definitely not in the same spot. He's given.
Sorry, I don't have depth.
He's given like a dead stare with two eyes looking straight at me. Ugh. Yeah, we should go find some horse girl avatars. No, I'm joking. Oof.
Or maybe in the future.
Probably Masame Musame, whatever the hell you guys call it. Who knows?
Muramasa Usame.
Yeah, Usame. Yeah, all I know about that is like the Yakuza story, and that's all I know about it.
There is already that, you know. Token Rambu is essentially Muramasa girls, but it's Muramasa guys.
So true. So true. Yeah, you got like 10 minutes, so whatever you're gonna do, you know, just be careful. I'm still right here, so. I'm still going. I don't know why I'm stirring the pot, sorry.
How jovial they are. That's awesome.
Nice.
Alright, scratch my face. I'm gonna go refill my drink after I get off tonight.
I got the
Vertex
colors.
It doesn't look quite as good as I wanted for.
Oh, we're checking out a map after this? Oh, okay, I'll stay on for a bit. Get rest my feet.
Vertex colors working.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if Silent's gonna show something afterwards, we'll see. Ugh, we drawing now, Chingy. We drawing a bird? Bird?
Kind of like scribbling.
Oh, I thought you were drawing a bird. Is it a bird? Bird? Is it a bird? Bird? It wasn't right the first time you said it. It's right the first.
Oh, it's this map.
Perfect circle, hell yeah.
What is it?
Well, kind of. At least you're able to keep your sphere consistent. That's good.
That's what a middle mouse button will do.
Based off of a shader I made for Sonic colors.
Sonic?
It applies
Perfect sphere.
to be ambient lighting. Because that's like meant to be like ambient
Nice.
light, like baked light.
Good job.
It's like a yarn ball.
Yeah, like the world's largest yarn ball, so.
So you should clean into like the PFF2 style lighting.
Ooh. I'm gonna sit down and rest my feetsies for a moment. My feet. Ugh. I need a chair back here eventually. Make me look professional when I sit down.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll definitely try it out.
Oh god, what else was there?
Chocolate ice.
Oh, I wish I had uploaded my pizzeria as a test map tonight, but I did not get it done in time. I'll do that later in the future. Pizza. Yeah. Oh man, sorry, excuse me.
I think they were.
Yeah, I'll work on that probably when I get off tonight.
I have to look again.
Okay, we're turning that off as well.
I think I had to look those.
Yeah, we're winding down.
File list.
Oh, you got that crazy cross like White.
It's been
Hi.
so long since I've looked.
Hey, Wyatt.
Those, though.
Hi. I'm just saying hi.
No.
That's okay. I'll take a look at the follow.
I'm taking. I'm sitting down myself. Don't worry. Well, I'm standing. It looks like I'm standing up, but I'm sitting down actually. So.
NGS file downloader site.
Oh. Well, welcome, welcome. We're just.
This one's new.
Really
Just came out like 2 days ago.
I didn't see it.
It's not on the sheet, but let me
Nice.
link you to the page.
Feeling eepy? Well, yeah. Go get some sleepy
Called,
weepies.
Shiatsume.
Go get some sleepy weepies. Go sleep. Blah, 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 blah.
I mean this site.
I'm not gonna be sleepy for a while, so.
Yeah, there's some stuff happening over there, yeah.
Fucking goddamn Goku. Ugh. Ugh.
Super useful.
Water.
Down things.
Water.
I think
Speaking
I
of
got
water.
my Unity project fixed.
We'll get that fixed.
Took
Oh man.
I think your
I have to
faucet's
clear
trying
out
to
stuff
speak to
in
you
the-
through Morse code.
Sadly, I don't know Morse code, so it might be kind of on deaf ears. So.
Otherwise, Unity was endlessly.
If you turn on and off the faucet in an X amount of time, it opens a secret doorway. Ooh. So many obscure things I could do. I could go obscure with it. Don't doubt me.
If you can turn it off, if you can turn the faucet on and off like 25 times in a single frame, you unlock the link to the past developer room.
25 times in a single frame? Oh my gosh.
There's 60 frames in a second, Wildclaw.
Oh. That damn. Sorry.
But I did say 25 times in a single frame, so never mind. Yeah, that's actually humanly impossible.
Yes.
Therefore, you're never going to see the developer room.
That's so true. Maybe one day, if you glitch your way in there, or I don't know.
The developer room, otherwise known as the Chris Houlihan room.
And the Wanderer doesn't have a developer room. I should add one just for fun, though. I don't know. Who knows? One day.
Develop some stuff in it.
I can develop things.
Developer room seemed like a fun idea.
Yeah.
They are. I kind of miss when games did that, because like if you think about like fucking Pokemon, like the Pokemon Game Boy games did that shit all the time. They'd have like little rooms where you could like walk into Game Freak headquarters, look on the computers, talk to the developers, etc. It's really cute. I miss those times.
The Ratchet and Clank developer like rooms were awesome, like legitimately awesome. They had like, so like in the Ratchet and Clank games historically, I don't know if they still do this, but you can set your clock to 3 a.m. or just wait until 3 a.m. and then at certain hidden sections of like for some particular map, there will be a teleport that would only activate at that time, and you step on it, press a button, and they'll send you to an entirely new map where it's just like their office, cubicles and everything, and each cubicle has like the thing that person worked on, like a particle system, like physics, like a unique enemy that was scrapped, or like, and they had like this entire like collision checking and like different degree slope, like locomotion testing, like place. Just a lot of stuff, like, and like commentaries about all of them and how they went through like all the development process for each and every single one of them. And some of them were like interactable, like the unique enemies that were scrapped, or like the one that I remember the most was like describe it as the mega particle, I think is what they called. It's the particle system that every particle like in the game essentially used. And you could play around with it and customize it to like get like your own like projectile particle set up among other things. Those are really cool.
I was gonna say that's actually above and beyond for a developer.
That's
room, like actually
crazy.
integrating a feature like that.
Yeah, it's still like one of the more elaborate developer rooms I've seen in games, and they had those, and it was like that for each and every single game up until like the 4th, I think. I'm not sure because I didn't really play a PS3 one. And always look forward to visiting those rooms.
Oh yeah, Shanky.
Ooh.
I got something I gotta send you. I'll send it on Discord.
Well, you guys do that. I'm gonna go wrap up here. I'll be right back. So, all right, folks. I'm gonna wrap up a few minutes early just because I already know the drill. So yes, I hope you guys enjoyed Innkeeping. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will hopefully, once again, I'm gonna say this, but we'll hopefully be back officially on Monday to do a stream. We'll see how things go. Up in the air, kind of, depending on what happens. Otherwise, any other, like, obviously we're doing Wednesday next week for bartending and then Friday for Innkeeping. No official announcements as of this recording that for the, the Sim stream and any collab stuff. I'm going to work on that on the back end, but I'll let you guys know about the Sim stream at least, because that's going to be a whole thing. But yeah, no, otherwise, we will be stopping here for tonight, so I'm going to check real quick if there's anyone I can raid. Otherwise, we're just going to wrap up tonight. So I'll get you guys back on this camera, so. But yeah, no, otherwise, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, yeah, Wolf's doing something. Yeah, and I will, see you guys hopefully next week, or maybe even, no, not tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I was thinking about doing a dev stream, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, you guys enjoy yourself. Bye-bye.